Buy one, get one freeze. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero Show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you. I'm off to chill out. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Good morning. Bright and breezy this morning, or not so, as may be the case. I was just saying I had about 2 hours sleep last night, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine because we've got lots of treats coming up for you today as well. If you are joining us on Freeview this morning, welcome. New channel. Can't see it. 76. Or the band. We're in a band today. Amelia, where's your t-shirt?
It's on its way.
It's on its way. Freeview. The thing is, I think people keep taking them home. Because I think at the start of the week, we started with like 20 and there's 3 now. Couldn't find one for Linda.
Mine's in the wash.
Yours is in the wash. Brilliant. Welcome to JewelleryMaker this morning. I'm Hannah Stewart. If you've never seen me before, I can normally be found on the Designer Inspiration Show on the other side, if you like. And I'm joined this morning by the gorgeous Linda, who has the most fabulous kits for you today as well. The pieces are spectacular. I think there's going to be a little kerfuffle with Kimbo, producer Kimbo, and myself over the pieces of jewellery today. You never know. I've got loads of treats coming up with you. I've literally got about 4 million carats of nuggets for you. I'm not even joking. I'm going to guess the carat weight, Kim, that we've got here. These, shall we? Can we do that? You know? Guess the carat weight. Guess the carat weight of all of these nuggets. We've got, they're not 2 separate bundles, by the way. If you were looking to top your stash up with 40 bundles of nuggets, then here we go. 40 strand bundle coming up for you. Guess the carat weight. 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. 40 strands of nuggets. I'm going to keep my guess to myself for now, because, you know, might give it away. Because, you know, I'd probably be really, really accurate. Gorgeous Tanzanite coming up for you a little bit later on. Spectacular strand. I've got some beautiful, beautiful bracelets coming up for you as well. Look at these. The bracelet mount, fabulous. These are gorgeous. Did you say we've got a good quantity of these, Kimbo? Not great. Okay. You will have to be quick. You will have to be really, really quick for that. What else have I got today? Oh, I've got the chain. Have a look at this. Chain coming up for you. Fantastic quantity of these, although I still don't think there's going to be enough. Those are coming up for you a little bit later on. Solid sterling silver chain. Start doing your research now. If you've got access to the web, or you are watching us this morning on the web, just have a look at the price tags of sterling silver necklaces, chains. Right, should we start with the early bird then? Tweet, tweet. That was the early bird. Have a look at this. I've never ever seen this before here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, I've never ever seen anything like it. This is gorgeous. How pretty is this? You've got 925 sterling silver chain here. 25 carats. 25 carats. Ah, right. There's a letter missing on the graphicals. Why is that then? It's D for donut. Oh, what a breakfast that would be on a Friday. KJJ Donut 93 is your code for this one. You've got 25 carats of garnet there. 25 carats. Huge, huge carat weight. Let me just count the gemstones. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, approximately 32 gemstones you've got there. That's a good 60 points each per gemstone. They are big, big solitaires. Grammage, you've got 6 grams of solid sterling silver. Do you know what, for me, this would have to be a bracelet. What about you, Linda?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Wouldn't that be gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning as a bracelet. Also as sort of perhaps a multi-graduated drop necklace, because you could just add, if you've got sort of strand of garnets as well, you can add to them, which would look really, really nice. Do you know what? Beautiful. Even sorry, I was trying to see what the links were like. Even a ring, would be, you know, like an eternity ring type of look.
That would look pretty, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Oh, I tell you what would be stunning: a barefoot shoe, barefoot sandal. You know, a beach barefoot. I went to a wedding last week in Wales. It's quite a hippie wedding, and all of the main party wore them, and they look really beautiful.
Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they?
In the rain as well.
Oh yes, I love that. I love it. KJJ Donut 93 is your code for this one. Massive, massive carat weight. 25 carats of garnet. You've got there 6 grams of solid sterling silver. Now, do you know what? I'm just going to give this a measure for you, because for me personally, I would make this. I'd have to be bracelets for me, I think. Just add a solid sterling silver clasp there, and you're good to go. Let me find the ruler of the actual truth. There we go. So we're looking at approximately 12. Whoops, that's got a little kink in it. We're looking at approximately 20 inches. Approximately 20 inches there. So you could get a good couple of anklets, bracelets, if you wanted to, in that as well. You could pop an extender chain in there as well. You could just take a small section of that, couldn't you, and add that into some chain to make a bracelet if you wanted to. That is pure luxury. You know, you've got 25 carats of red garnet there. That is 100% natural. 100% natural. And you've got 25 carats. 3 figures. Straight down to £27.95 for you, and we are not even staying there. We're going to honour the last price tag for you. 25 carats of garnet anywhere else, I doubt very, very much that you could get it for £24.95. £24.95. How incredible is that? In fact, if I was to take a small section of this chain and pop it in a bracelet, For me, that would be a £30 bracelet minimum. That's a natural gemstone that you are looking at here. The most beautiful, very romantic colour you've got with this as well. I love Garnet, really beautiful. If you are going down the birthstone route, it is January's birthstone. So if you've got any birthdays coming up in January and you are planning ahead, perfect. It's also quite Christmassy as well, isn't it, Garnet? The mulled wine hues you've got with this gemstone, beautiful, and loads of solid sterling silver you've got there. If you haven't dialed yet, it's so easy to get involved here at JewelleryMaker. If you're tuning in for the very first time here on FeeView, welcome to the JewelleryMaker family. Do you know what? You'll be back today, I bet. All you need to do is dial 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number. That's not going to cost you a single penny to dial in. You'll get through to the customer service centre. They'll take a few details from you. That's it, account setup then. And then you need to have us on speed dial because you will be back quite a lot. And it does get really, really busy here. If you're thinking it's too good to be true, $24.95 for what you're seeing on your screen, it's not. There's no small print. There's no hidden catches. The price tag on your screen is a price tag that all of you are going to play. Push your P&P. That's it, $24.95. Collecting Buckinghamshire, Sylvia, Collector, Shirley, Edwina, Ruth, Fiona, Debbie. There's tons of you there. Loads of you shopping there on the web as morning. Well done. Gorgeous. Okey cokies. Righty ho, Kimbo. Oh, already? Okay. Have you done any research yet? So solid sterling silver chain, interestingly enough, yesterday, was it yesterday? And even the day before on the DI show, we had solid sterling silver chains. Now, on the high street, you could be paying anything from £20 to £40 for a solid sterling silver chain. We was looking yesterday and I was looking the day before as well. Solid sterling silver chains, on the high street, you know, they're not the cheapest, it's fair to say. You know, they're really, really not. I haven't found, in the last few days of looking for solid sterling silver chains, anything anywhere near this price tag. Nothing anywhere near this price tag. Whether it's for yourself or whether it's as a gift. There'll be lots of you multi-buying. Loads of you multi-buying. Now, interestingly enough, in a recent survey here on JewelleryMaker, most of you shopping with us are shopping for yourselves or to make gifts for people or buy gifts for people, which is brilliant. And do you know what? A chain is actually a fantastic gift, isn't it? You know, how many of your friends do you know their ring sizes? I don't know any of mine, gotta be honest. I only know of one friend that actually in particular doesn't have her ears pierced, and that's because she's probably one of very few people I know. But actually, you know, if you asked me, another one of my friends, if they got their ears pierced, I don't really know. So earrings, I couldn't buy them. A ring, I couldn't buy them. But I could buy them a chain. I could buy them a chain, definitely. And for me, a chain, it's a gift that keeps giving, isn't it? Because at Christmas, you could perhaps buy them a pendant to go on the chain. And then the following birthday, you could buy them another pendant to go on the chain. Just keep buying them pendants to go on the chain that you bought them. And who doesn't need a chain? We all need them, don't we? We really, really do. Take around the back there, you've got your bolt ring clasp and you've got a 2-inch extender chain there as well. So you can adjust that depending on what you're wearing. 40 centimetres, I'm going to give you that in inches just because the majority of chains on the high street do come in inches, not centimetres. I think it is 16. Yeah, 16. 16-inch chain there. So that will be 16 to 18 inches with your extender chain there as well. Even if you just wore this on its own, because silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, you're going to get so much lustre just from the chain. Now, you could, if you wanted to, you could take one of the garnets off of this chain and you could pop that on the bottom as your pendant if you wanted to. All you need to do with your cutters there is just snip the jump ring in the middle there, and you could have one of those on there if you wanted to. Any gemstones that you've already got in your stash, you could do a simple bit of wire wrapping on there if you wanted to. Add your jump ring, you're good to go. It's entirely up to you. Pretty much every other person there right now is multi-buying. Susan in Hampshire ×3, Sylvia in Avon ×2, well done. Emma in the West Midlands, you've got yours. Judy in the West Midlands ×2, Diane in Cornwall ×2, Sylvana in Essex ×2, Glenda in Suffolk ×2, Beverly in Greater London ×2, Maureen ×2, Dawn in South Yorkshire ×2, Susan ×4 ×5. I'm going to go with £14.95. Oh my gosh. I did. Yes, I did. Ollie just said, you know, did you work on Gemstone? Yes, I did. I've worked on pretty much every channel here at Gemporia. A solid sterling silver chain on our sister channels, you're talking £20, £15 in a clearance. And they are fantastic prices. And we are at £6.95. £6.95. It's no wonder that some of you are buying 5s, 6s, 2s, 3s there. Again, if you're tuning in for the first time, this is the time to try us. This is the time to try us. Come in, get yourself, treat yourself, you know, forget everyone else, just for a minute. Come in, treat yourself to a solid sterling silver chain. Because even by itself, it's going to look really, really pretty. In fact, with your P&P there, standard P&P here in the UK, under a tenner, under £10 for a solid sterling silver chain. That is absolutely bonkers. If I was sat where you're sat this morning, I would most certainly be getting 5, 6 of these. I mean, I'm not very well organised, but I would be thinking of Christmas right now. Wouldn't you? That's incredible. I collect it in County Armagh, you've got 3. Leela in Gloucestershire ×5. Dawn in Kent ×2. Debbie in County Durham ×2 as well. And pretty much every other person, if not every person, is multi-buying. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. You do £6.95. Wakey wakey. Oh my goodness me. That's probably one of the best deals we've ever done. £6.95 for a solid sterling silver chain. Crazy love. Let's go over to our lovely Linda. Let's have a little stroll over. See what's going on over here. How are you, Linda?
Yes, I'm fine. I was about to say, but you were going so excited about that chain. And I think I've said it before, but we've got a jewellery quarter in Birmingham. We're really lucky.
Oh, you told me about
used to
this
be buying
before,
my
yeah.
chain
Yeah.
before JewelleryMaker. I was buying on the reel.
Yeah.
And the minimum was £2.95 an inch. So I just worked that out. You said 16 inches,
Yeah.
so that's about £48.
Wow. And if that was a while ago, Linda, I wonder what
Yeah,
it's
well,
now.
as I say, I don't go.
Yeah?
I don't need to, but absolutely. And then heavier chains were going up
Yeah.
probably to £4.95, slightly
Yeah.
heavier, etc. But as I say, I was buying them by the inch. So
£6.95.
goodbye.
That's a brilliant, brilliant buy, isn't it? The code for that is at the bottom of your screen, by the way. That's the reason to wake your friends up this morning. Give them a call and say, you've got to wake them. You've got to tune in. Freeview 76, I tell you. Chain, solid sterling silver for £6.95. Incredible. We've got these for you now. And I think this is going to be a challenge, is it not,
Yeah, I think it
Linda?
is, yes. So I believe.
We've only got 95, so it's not a massive amount. Now, I think it's on the 17th or the 16th of August. We've got a bridal show coming up. That's what I'm thinking as soon as I see these. I don't know about you at home. But hair combs, you know, fascinators, that kind of thing with these. Really, really popular. Anything bridal. You know, if you have a look, the prices, they're not the cheapest things to buy. If you're going into a bridal boutique or anywhere like that, you'll find that they come with quite hefty price tags, to be fair. Anything bridal, you know, and a lot of guest designers have said you can pretty much double.
Yeah,
triple the price
basically
tag.
you could, let's just give you a sort of a scenario. You could have the same comb sitting there and the same comb sitting there, but in between you've got like a wall.
Okay.
And there's bridal to the right and then boutique to the left, whatever. Same comb in the boutique might be £20. Moving to the bridal part, it's going to be 80.
Wow.
The average is ×4. That's what I found out when I was shopping with my daughter when we were doing her wedding.
Wow.
That
That's
anything
bonkers,
anything
isn't
to
it?
do with weddings, and
Yeah.
that's normally ×4.
Wow, that's ridiculous. That's where it's at, isn't it? And I suppose as well, you know, and not just with bridal, but when, you know, us as jewellery makers are making pieces, a lot of them are one of a kinds, you know, and I guess that's when you can kind of put that price tag.
Yeah, well, you can sort of make to measure, can't you, really? If somebody has got specific themes or ideas, then you're much better off getting something made rather than going and buying off the shelf, because you will get exactly what you want, colour-wise, theme-wise, gemstone-wise, whatever.
You've got 10 hair combs here. You've got 5 of the silver and 5 of the gold there as well. They are gold plated copper that you've got here. And you have your wire here as well. So you have, this is your 0.25. Your 0.25, 15 metres of your silver coloured copper wire at 0.25 and 15 metres of your gold plated 0.25. That's perfect for wire wrapping onto those combs. If you're doing onto those combs, if you do your tiara twists and stuff like that with little gemstones. In fact, the nuggets would be perfect, wouldn't they, Linda?
Yes, I've got some nuggets out from under the desk. I'm going to try those, and certainly with the little gems of distinction.
Yeah, that'd be beautiful. Now we've got a lot of nuggets actually. Guess the gem weight. There's 40 strands over there in one bundle.
Wow.
Yikes. 10 hair combs. You've got a lot of wire there as well. If you've got any gemstones at all in your stash, they're going to look fab with these, aren't they? Whether it is a bridal piece and you're using lots of pearls in there and lots of clear quartz, any of your gems of distinction, if you're going for a really delicate look with these as well, they will look fabulous. Whether it be bridal or whether it be for the kids, you know, if you're doing some craft fairs through the 6 weeks holidays, through the summer holidays, great for children's jewellery as well. IRGC 29, 10 of your hair combs and 30 metres of your wire there. $8.95. Now, Linda, whether this is bridal or not, surely you could put at least that on one of these hair combs with gemstones in there.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you sort of like fascinators or you're into millinery and things like that, you need the combs to pop onto the little caps and things, just sew them in.
Yeah.
But also, you know, we think of combs sort of, obviously they're decorative, but you think of them also doing a job, you know, and these combs do work. A lot of combs I've used in the past, particularly the plastic ones, they slip. And they're not the easiest thing. They're quite rigid, and they're not the easiest thing to actually work onto. But because these, you can move the teeth around on them if you want to, they're so much better, but they do stay in shape. You can bend them out to do something decorative, and then you can push them back and they'll stay in shape. So they're great quality combs.
They are, aren't they? They're fabulous. $8.95. All of you that have come in and confirmed, oh, don't you worry. We're about to put money back in your purse for you. $6.95. That's ridiculous. A hair comb on the high street, even if you went to your ladies' clothing stores, that most of them sell costume jewellery now, don't they? If you were to buy, you know, what about that accessory shop? You know, a comb in there with plastic, you know, glass, horrible synthetics. You'd pay more than that.
Oh,
and for one.
Absolutely, just the comb alone in that could be a film, couldn't it? The comb alone could be around $1.99 in some of the hobby shops, and that just one. Because again, I've bought them in the past, but you know, I can't be specific about that because it is a while ago. But $1.99, I think, not be unreasonable at all, just for one.
Wow. Well, Ollie just said that's like 69 pence a comb and you wire for free.
Yeah.
That is crazy. Loads of you multi-buying again, so well done indeed. 0800 644 655, 10 combs and the wire. I can't wait to see what you do with those, Linda. I'm excited. Brilliant. I'll let you get cracking then, lovely.
It's a shame it's not a few weeks ago before you went off.
I know. I know. Sheila, who does a lot of bridal jewellery, she came on, well, I saw her the other day for the first time in ages. And I said to her, I said, do you remember the last time that I worked with you, Sheila, and you did these gorgeous bridal pieces? And I said, if I was getting married in a few weeks, I'd borrow those off you. And she said, well, if you was, you could. But I was. She didn't know. Couldn't tell anyone. And I was really thinking, I really want to borrow that jewellery. How can I do this? There was no way of doing it. We've got Tanzanite for you. 75 carats. Check this. Now, I'm trying to think of the strands of Tanzanite that we do have. So Sometimes we have nugget strands, which is fabulous, and sometimes we have the rounds, but these shapes, the faceted pairs, how often do we have these? We really don't, do we? In fact, your Tanzanite, if it is bridal jewellery, in those hair combs, you could pop one of these in as your something blue.
Yeah, they're fantastic shape, aren't they?
Yeah,
that teardrop shape.
perfect.
They're sort of very sort of crowny.
They are gorgeous, perfect little drops. Now, 75 carats of Tanzanite. The opportunities we bring you here, not just at JewelleryMaker, but at Gemporia, is incredible to own this gemstone. Now, many of you may know already the news about Tanzanite in that it is very thin on the ground. Now, it was only discovered in 1967 and it was made famous by Tiffany's the Jewellers in 1969. So one locational gemstone only comes from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania, Tanzanite 1. Never been found anywhere else since 1967. Now, we're rumoured to be approximately 1,000 metres into that mine right now. And what's coming out is of very poor quality, and we are down to the last remnants, if you like. I most certainly, any day now, am expecting an email, and the subject will be something like a very sad day, or because it is going to be, isn't it? Let's face it. I don't think it's too far away. That day when we're told that the mine is depleted, that's it, nothing. As soon as that happens, price tags will shoot up even more than they already have. Prices have gone up 200 to 300% in the last couple of years due to the lack of this gemstone. Now, Tanzanite is a gemstone that's considered to be so precious, it was added to your big four. Your big four being diamonds, emeralds, sapphires and rubies. Then became your big five, Tanzanite was added. Out of all of those gemstones, think about all of those. I mean, we've got emerald and sapphire, rubies, multi-locational gemstones, aren't they? Your sapphire and your rubies at several locations. We've got your emeralds, Zambia, Colombia, diamonds. There's enough for everyone to have a teacup full each. Everyone in the world, that is. That's how many diamonds there are in the world. We're not going to run out of diamonds, I think it's safe to say. But Tanzanite is the only one of your big five that we are really struggling to get hold of. Not just us, but the industry. The industry as a whole. Now, luckily for us, we have a fantastic relationship with the mine owners over at Tanzanite 1. I think it's fair to say we're probably one of their best customers, and we have been given special treatment. So our CEO, Steve Bennett, has gone over to Tanzanite 1. He's gone into the mine himself. There he is, 800 metres. You wouldn't get me down there for love nor money, I tell you. And apparently you can't go too much further because it is so dangerously hot down there. It does sound a bit bonkers, doesn't it? Now, Steve has gone over there himself. Hand-picked, hand-selected the cream of the crop of Tanzanite for us here at Gemporia. Now, the last time he went to India in September last year, he came back with no Tanzanite. And the reason being is because the quality has dropped and the prices have gone up. There's an email from him there. Prices have gone up 200 to 300%. A tired and worn out gem hunter. People refusing to quote a price and just asking for best offers because, and I remember Steve saying that when he went to that gem fair in September last year, the traders literally sat there, hands behind their heads, feet upon the desk, throw money at me, I've got Tanzanite. And Steve was just like, do you know what, I'm not going to give you a load of money for poor quality Tanzanite. That's not what I'm about to bring my customers. So we put a stop to that. We was like, no, we're not going to bring you poor quality. So luckily for you watching right now, the Tanzanite that you're seeing is Tanzanite that we've had for some time before prices started to go up, so we can still bring you great prices. Now, I'll take this all myself. Nothing to do with Gemporia, nothing to do with JewelleryMaker. Myself, Hannah Stewart, I challenge you to go and find 75 carats of Tanzanite of this quality anywhere else for anywhere near where we are taking the price tag for you today. 75 carats. In fact, I challenge you to find 75 points for the price tag that we're going to. That's how good this deal is going to be. Loads of you have already checked out. I cannot tell you enough that now here at Gemporia is the time to be buying Tanzanite. I truly believe that you will never regret buying Tanzanite, but you'll regret not buying it. BSR U85, get checking out, because that price tag and this strand, they're not going to stay around for very long at all. If I was bringing you this strand 12 months from now, I really don't think we'd be bringing you that price tag. Check out as soon as you can. Leslie in Hampshire, Patricia in Jersey, Pauline in Yorkshire, Rita in Merseyside, Layla in Gloucestershire, Barbara in Kent, John and Janet in Wiltshire, Valerie in Somerset. Probably the last time that you're going to get the opportunity to own this strand. Very last of stock you've got there. 6x4 to 10x6 millimeters, 16 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 40 to 50 gemstones on that strand. Me personally, if I'm putting 2 of these gemstones in solid sterling silver in a pair of earrings, they're going to be a minimum of £60. Minimum for 2 of those gemstones. This is Tanzanite. In fact, loads of you come in and buy Tanzanite and multi-buy so that you can pop some in your jewellery and that you can just simply keep a strand. Hold on to it for as long as you possibly can. It's fair to say it's an heirloom gemstone, and if you hold on to this for years, I think you could well be rubbing your hands together. Wow. Imagine one of those on that silver chain. Wow. Is it time for a star buy? Yes, star buy time. Oh my gosh. And breathe. Wow. This is my birthstone. This is my birthstone. It's this month's birthstone. It's the 31st today. Oh, thanks, Kim. Oh, you're not going to get one, Anna. Now, I had a ruby cabochon the other day. It was beautiful, but I prefer this one so much. This is a pear-shaped ruby cabochon. Now, do you know what? By the look of this, Kim, this is Ratnapuri ruby from India. The depth of colour in the Ratnapuri rubies is like no other. Like no other. You know, I always say the Ratnapuri is my favourite. It's because of this real deep hue that you get with this gemstone, a real deep, sumptuous tone to the ruby that is just to die for. It's just beautiful. Now, again, we've just had Tanzanite, one of your big 5. I've got ruby now, which is also one of your big 5. This in a ring, oh my days. In fact, I'd be multi-buying. I'd be getting as many of these as I possibly could. Now, we've got 6 carats. 6 carats in a ruby cab. Now, ruby, and not just ruby, but a lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, wherever there's room for improvement, we will absolutely do it. 95% of the world's rubies are treated in some way. 95%. That leaves us, well, not just us, but the entire world, with 5% that is completely natural. Now, if you think of the entire world's supply of ruby and just 5% that is completely natural, that's really rare, isn't it? Really, really rare. You are looking at part of that 5% right here. Now, this for me is the kind of thing we should have in the museum next door. This is the kind of thing that we should have locked up in a glass box. This is 6 carats of natural ruby. You know, ruby's been worn by kings and queens for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years. And you are going to get a 6 carat solitaire. Now, if you were wire wrapping this, it would have to be solid sterling silver wire for me and nothing less. Me personally, a 6 carat ruby solitaire in solid sterling silver wire, I will be selling this at a 3-figure price tag. If I'm making this for myself, I'm getting this valued. As soon as I've finished my design, I'm getting this valued because this is 6 carats of natural ruby. Now, 2 of our kits today have solid sterling silver wire. You could wrap this with solid sterling silver wire, you could pop it on that solid sterling silver chain, and you could put a 3-figure price tag on that easily. I've got some of you buying 3, people buying 2, multi-buyers. I am not surprised at all. Isn't that just the perfect size for this chain? Just trying to hold that out for you there. That would look beautiful. And you know what? I would multi-buy because I want one in the chain. I want one wrapped in a ring. Oh, can you imagine? This is red carpet, you know? The thing is with gemstones is, you know, we can bring you this 4-figure carat weight in our nuggets, but they're individual gemstones. You know, we can bring you a strand that might be 20 carats, but they're individual gemstones. We can bring you a strand that is 6 carats, but they're individual gemstones. When we're bringing you 6 carats in one solitaire, the price tag will automatically go up. It will, whether you're buying here, whether you're buying in a jeweller's, wherever you're buying. The more carats or points per gemstone, the more value there will be on that gemstone, whatever the gemstone. You'll be looking at a higher price tag. 600 points you have here, 600 points. That's 6 carats in a single gemstone. Now the colour, will you do me a favour, when you get this home, today is a lovely, lovely sunny day here in the Midlands. I'm hoping that when you get this home, you've got a lovely sunny day, because when you take this outside, the colour is phenomenal. You've got such a deep raspberry tone to this gemstone. You can see, and this is what I said to Kim as soon as I saw this, when we were on the little break there, I said this is a natural ruby, because I knew it was a Ratnapuri ruby because of that colour. You can see it in that ruby. It's so individual, so unique, and so beautiful. Tanzanite, sapphires. If you're lucky enough to have diamonds in your stash, put it with those. If not, leave it by itself, because that speaks volumes. Okay, I'm going with $69.95, and that is a fantastic price tag. Kim?
Uh-oh. The phone lines have gone absolutely
I feel a bit
mental.
silly.
Yeah, I can imagine
After
you
everything
would.
that I've just said.
I could definitely imagine you would feel a bit daft after that, yes.
Kim, I genuinely, I know I can stand here a lot and I say we're a family-run company, we go direct to the source wherever possible, our buying power is incredible. I actually have no idea how we've just done that. I don't know how how? If this was a 6 carat strand, you know how I was saying if it was a 6 carat strand, there would be individual gemstones. So the value potentially, that, you know, that would be less. wouldn't even expect. This is ruby. Do you think you could? This is natural ruby. Oh, I've had enough now. I want to get off this bus. You know, I'm not doing this over time again. Do you know what? I've got 30 left. There's about 60 of you with these in baskets. I have no words.
Rendered speechless by Ruby. Wow.
Norma in Hampshire. Hi all. That's mad. But thank you. I bought two. I bought the larger cab the other day, 29.9. Oh, 20. I thought it was carats then. I was going to say 29 carats of ruby, 29.95. That was great. I don't think I can carry on. Thing is, I really wish that we could get a heads up, you know, because I'd probably have bought a few of those, Kim. I mean, the pound signs, I could see them all in your eyes. I'm never going to get over that. I'm off. I'm off. I'm off. I've had enough. That's something else, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. Yeah. Well, yes. Just get a bit speechless.
Oh my gosh. Do you know, for all of you having a lie-in today, you know, like summer holidays, kids running around, I bet you've shot out of bed for that, I tell you. One of our kits today, oh, well, you know, we've got two kits with solid sterling silver wire. I've got Larimar. Look at those Tanzanites. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. These are fabulous. Just well done, Linda. High five. Those are just gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? I love those large shells.
And how did you manage to find solid sterling silver wire? We haven't seen that for a while.
No. It was I happened to be lucky on the day, so unlucky for some people upstairs that were putting kits together. I put them in 2 kits today.
Wow. Brilliant.
It's a real bonus, isn't it?
A real bonus, because we just never have solid sterling silver wire, do we? We hardly ever see. It's got to be at least a month since I've had solid sterling silver wire. For those of you that do your wire work, that ruby, most certainly, it would have to be wrapped in solid sterling silver. It would have to be. Just divine. Solid sterling silver wire, normally we might be looking at silver plated copper, but solid sterling silver, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery, any gemstone that you're working with, you know, and with any of your big 5, it's got to be. We've got Tanzanite, talking of your big 5, 2 strands of Tanzanite in this kit. Look at these gemstones. Wow. We've got strands of Tanzanite on our website that are $18.95 each, nugget strands. Well, that's nearly £40 just in the Tanzanite right there. Look at all of these gemstones. You have 175 carats of your pink amethyst there. You've got 280 carats of your Larimar there. You've got 300 carats of Tanzanite, and these have been polished beautifully.
They are, aren't they? Smooth looking.
Yeah.
They're almost like cabochon polished, aren't they?
Yeah, they are gorgeous. So lustrous as well. They've been polished beautifully. 300 carats of your Tanzanite you've got there. You've got your peacock blue mother of pearl plain rounds in there as well. Look at those. Oh my gosh.
They just really click with the Larimar, they do.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that colour. Holiday.
Yes.
Holiday colours. And they are 5mm rounds that you've got there. You've got your white shell butterfly top drilled pairs, 35 by 25mm. Those are gorgeous, Linda. Yeah. Even just one of those, long drop on a chain. That's a real statement.
On the silver chain that we had earlier, just one of those, perfect.
They are gorgeous. And you've got your leaves there as well, your carved leaf shells there as well. 20 by 15mm in size. Tons. And look at these pieces. Linda, this is just gorgeous.
Yeah, I've done that with some gold wire. Obviously, I kept the silver wire back for the other design, actually, with those large shells. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've really got into using a wax Y cone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it. Sorry, Mr. Wags. and I thought, and I thought, well, that's just perfect as a sort of a bail for those large shells.
Do you know, Linda, if that was in a boutique store, that would easily be 3 figures, wouldn't it?
It probably would be.
Easily.
Yeah. I mean, that
design.
it's a statement piece, isn't it? And yeah, I really enjoyed making that. And it's quite a random piece. It's not, to be honest, I didn't say, I think I'm going to put 3 of the large and 3 of the small card. I just did it.
Yeah.
I just made them and then just put them on, and I was really quite pleased with the sort of asymmetry of a sort of symmetrical look.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Looks fantastic. And I love these with the Tanzanite as well.
Yeah, they're so pretty.
They look so
the mother of
pretty.
pearls giving off like a blue ping as well.
They are gorgeous, really, really pretty. They'd be great for your hair combs as well. If you've got your hair combs, little tiara twists with those would look stunning, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
The pink amethyst and the Tanzanite look fab because it really brings out the pinks in the Tanzanite as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
Stunning.
does.
Incredible. And these, have you used the sterling silver wire for these, Linda?
Yeah, that's
now
the sterling silver
those
wire
are
there.
gorgeous. Look at these. They are beautiful.
It really, as you work the silver wire, because obviously it's in a little circular twist, so work it between forefinger and thumb, like with some tension. And it's very malleable, as Hannah said earlier, and it straightens it out, obviously, but it warms it and it brings up this incredible sheen that only silver has.
Yeah. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, so you do get such beautiful shine and lustre from sterling silver. 300 carats of Tanzanite, you've got your white shell butterflies in there, your carved leaves in there, you've got your Larimar in there, you've got pink amethyst, you've got solid sterling silver wire, 2 meters of solid sterling silver wire there. That is incredible. That's your 0.8mm gauge, apologies as well. A metre, sorry. And that's your 0.8mm gauge of your wire you've got there as well. Solid sterling silver. Do you know what? This is going to go really, really quickly because the opportunities we have here at JewelleryMaker to get solid sterling silver wire just aren't enough. And we've got it in both kits today. So you are really, really lucky. VWGC 49, we should be over £50 for this price tag. In fact, 2 strands of Tanzanite, nearly £40 there alone, just for the 2 strands of Tanzanite. But we're going down. And we're going to go down low. £39.95. So basically, it's like buying the 2 strands of Tanzanite and getting everything else for free. Oh my gosh. With Larimar as well. You've got your Larimar and your shell together. A real beach look. They are stunning together, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, the mother of pearl sews the 2 together. It sews the Larimar and the shell, the blue shell. You can work those together wonderfully. And then the pink amethyst and the Tanzanite work together beautifully with the mother of pearl. So you've got a catalyst, as it were, so that the whole thing works.
They are beautiful. We've got some strands, 2 strands of Larimar on the website. One is $29.95 and one is $34.95, just for the Larimar alone. That's how much money we are saving you on this kit. That is an incredible, incredible saving that you've got there. 0800 644 655. Incredible. Love that. Solid sterling silver wire as well. Wow. Fabulous. They're beautiful. So what are you going to demo for us then, lovely Linda?
Should we do that wax wire cone?
Oh, yeah.
And we'll do it in the silver wire, because
Okay.
I want to. Just to see, because I did use the sterling silver in this design here.
Yeah.
You can see there's a slightly different sort of bail attachment there, and that's the sterling silver. But for the wax Y cone one, first of all, to make the wax Y cone, you need a wax Y cone. I'm not sure whether we have any at the minute, but I know that they're on their way. So if you haven't got one, you can probably use some sort of a mandrel to make it as well, to be truthful, if you've got like one that's a graduated mandrel. But using the Y cone itself, it's just, there's a little hole at the top that you just pass the wire through. And as this is sterling silver, I'm sort of being a little bit picky with it. I'm just, because that little bit there gets cut off. But obviously keep it, it's sterling silver, you can use it to set in resins and all sorts. And then it's just a matter of keeping some tension on my left hand, and then I'll put my index finger underneath and moving up slightly, just to get that graduation between the coil. But you just get into, if you keep your thumb right on top of the wire here and twist, you'll get a nice coil. Now you can make them, this is the long wax Y cone, I think they come in 3 different lengths, but obviously with the longest one you can make a short wax Y cone anyway. So I'll take it about halfway. Oh, it's beautiful with this sterling silver, and it's polishing up at the same time. Can you see it? It's really beautiful. And then take the wire off at about, just around about 1 inch.
Okay.
Okay, and that's giving us still plenty of wire left to use on the next one. And then what I did, while it was still on the Y cone, I just did a little coil back. So using your round nose pliers, just do a little twist back, and then the flat nose pliers use to encourage a loop, a little circle. And it's just a way of finishing off. It's not necessary completely that you do that. It is decorative, but it's also a little way of finishing off rather than having a bit of a raw end. If you do finish it off and you don't want to do that twist, then the little raw end, just sort of turn it underneath the coil when you take it off, and then take off the excess on the top. And then it's a matter, I've twisted this quite tightly, it's a matter of finding that very first coil, which I've done this a little bit tight. So perhaps, actually, I do recall Gemma Crow doing this, and she did say that very first coil, make it slightly looser, so that you can get in to get the coil off. See what I've done there? Now, so I'm going to twist that back in. So if we rewind slightly and say, make that first coil ever so slightly looser, so that you can get in for that excess, and you just chop either side of the excess, and then just take out that little bit of excess, and then the whole thing pops out. Then I need to make a connector. So again, I'm going to go in on that very first coil. I'm just going to pull it out slightly, just ever so slightly, so it's still got that little bit of a twist on it. And then the round nose pliers, I'm just going to turn it into sort of a simple loop. Okay, and then take the flat nose pliers and square it up. Okay, that's just giving me that little bit of an attachment point. And then with the large shell, now this hopefully is going to pass through, because I'm being really generous with the sterling silver, is take a length of the sterling silver and push it through. Okay, and then it's just a tiara twist.
Oh, and it does go through.
Yes, it does go through, and it's going to give you a nice firm fixing. So just give it some warmth and polish at the same time. Just give it some warmth, and then with your fingers, just push with the finger and thumb until it just joins a little point at the top of the point. Don't come right down, because it'll make it too tight around there, because you've got to twist. So do that first twist, and then continue to twist the shell, the mother of pearl, and move up. As you twist, move up very slightly. So you're giving this a little bit of a pull, and you're moving the other hand up along the wire. So I mean, that is a really firm twist. Okay, that would be brilliant on a tiara or something like that, because it's nice and firm. And then it's just a matter. Hang on, can I have that back again 1 second to see what I did?
You can.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know what I was looking at. I was looking at the other one, because on the other one, I'll just quickly go through the other one. When you use the shell, the mother of pearl carved leaves, they're top to toe
Okay.
drilled. So in which case you have to pop the wire through top to toe,
Yeah.
and then just do a little coil or some sort of something decorative to use as a slight head pin. Okay, but with the large shell here, we can just pop that. The Y cone just pops on there.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the little twist that I did there isn't relevant for the large shell. It's only relevant for the carved leaf.
Okay.
That's what you'll hang from. So I'll just bend that back slightly. You'll see exactly what I mean. It's just the difference between top drilled and top to toe drilled. Okay. It becomes ever so obvious when you do it. So all I've got to do now is do a wrapped loop, and the wrapped loop, by the size of the wrapped loop, will govern that it will not drop through that wax Y cone. So I'm going to move it slightly down the graduation and just form a wrapped loop. Okay, and then twist it around and then trim off your excess. Again, as it's sterling silver wire, please keep the bits. If you've got resin and polymer clay and things like that, you can sink tiny little bits into it. But also the more sizable ones, this one here, which is about an inch long, would be fine for 4mm beads to make head pins, eye pins from. And then it's simply a matter of popping on a jump ring onto that little fixing. So if I just open my jump ring, open towards you until you always open towards you, even if you can't actually see the opening, because you just do that little bit of a bend in it, and then it'll just open beautifully. Pop it in, okay, and then I've used quite a large gauge chain on that one. But it's just a matter then of, I've got this silver plated copper here, just popping it in to a loop on the chain and then just closing up the jump ring. So you've got on one.
How pretty is that?
And it's just a matter of planning it really then. Put on the first one, probably fairly central onto your chain, and then work around it. Don't overplay. If you want to make something similar to that one I've made, don't overplay the symmetry. Just pop it in and it will work because they're the same shape and they're large. So it will really work, and you'll have a natural graduation because you can't help having a natural graduation when you're going up a neckline.
That's gorgeous. Can I just say, there's absolutely tons of you with those kits in your basket. If you don't check out, I can't guarantee that you're going to do it. The only way you can guarantee that it's going to be yours is by checking out now. You've got to check out as soon as you possibly can. If you sit there with it in your basket, you risk losing out to the telephone bidders. Solid sterling silver findings pack. This is always really, really popular. Again, when it comes to solid sterling silver, we don't have it very often at all. If you've got the kit, you're going to want these findings as well, because whatever you're using that wire with, you're going to want to use solid sterling silver findings as well, especially when it comes to your big five. Those shells, gorgeous as well. You've got your ribbon end here, you've got your head pins, you've got your chain in there, you've got your toggle clasp, you've got your shepherd's hooks in there, you've got your crimps, you've got your crimp covers, you've got your jump rings in there as well, and you have your S clasp in there as well, your S hook in there as well. They are all solid sterling silver.
Absolutely perfect for that design because it's got nice plain large links. The links on that you could attach if you weren't doing something quite as large as the one that we've just demonstrated, but you could put numerous into those things. It's a perfect chain for doing something quite statement. Perfect.
Look how substantial those head pins
they are.
are.
I was just looking at the crimp covers as well, thinking how large they were.
They're so just stunning, and you can, I always talk about solid sterling silver. I've always been a lover of solid sterling silver, even before I came here at JewelleryMaker. It is so durable. It really, really is, and you can see the quality with solid sterling silver. You can feel the quality as well. You've got a total of 12 grams. 12 grams of solid sterling silver you've got in this findings kit. That is such a huge. These head pins are gorgeous. They're so beautiful, and look at that luster you've got there. Just incredible.
I would be inclined, as you've just said, so they are. If you can call a head pin beautiful, that one is absolutely beautiful. And I'd be inclined to use the whole head pin as part of the design. Just drop your bead down to the stopper and just leave that length on.
Yeah, that's the difference, isn't it? Is that
Definitely.
you do really want to show it off.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
That's a lovely
toggle
clasp.
clasp, isn't it beautiful?
I haven't seen one like that.
You'd want to make that a feature, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You wouldn't want to be hiding
Yeah, have it
this
as a
one.
centre.
Yeah.
As a centre connection, or even as a little dog tag, and dangle a gem from it as well.
Definitely. Silver, I mean, you can see that lustre. Look
Yeah.
at that. Silver is the most
Absolutely.
lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones, when it comes to solid sterling silver, you're just going to get so much lustre. The quality in these, you can feel the gram weight in all of them. You've got your 925 stamp on there as well. KFWI 36, 60 pieces. £24.95. Solid sterling silver will add value to any piece of jewellery. That works out to 42 pence per piece.
It also adds longevity to a piece of jewellery
Yeah.
as well, sterling silver does. It really, really does, because it just doesn't get rigid.
No, it doesn't, does it? It really is durable. It really lasts such a long time, doesn't it? Solid sterling silver. And you know, if you just popped 2 pearls, all you need is your head pins, your jump rings, whatever. 2 pearls on there, and you've got your money back with solid sterling silver, haven't you? 2
Absolutely.
pounds, pair of
Oh,
earrings,
absolutely.
easily.
Yeah,
In fact,
easily.
I'd be inclined
Yeah.
to go £40–50. Any gemstones from this kit, if you were to pop your Tanzanite on there, you could be looking at, a £50 price tag, depending on where you're selling. You've got your money back on 1 pair of earrings using those solid sterling silver findings and one of your high-end gemstones there. £24.95 is an incredible deal. Again, let's go back to the chain. How much would you pay for a solid sterling silver chain on the high street? You have a 50 centimetre chain. I think that's an 18-inch chain that you've got there, approximately. £24.95.
It's such a pretty chain as well. It's so fluid.
Gorgeous,
And
isn't
it's a chain that you can just wear as a chain. You don't
It is.
necessarily have to link anything onto it, because it
Definitely.
is a pretty chain.
And I'm just going to take you around the back, because this is not a length of chain, it's an actual chain. You've got your bulk ring clasp on there as well. That chain is good to go as it is, and we're at £24.95. What an amazing deal you've got this morning. Well done if you've already checked out. If you do have that in your basket, just make sure you're confirming you haven't done it until you've completed your checkout. I know quite a few people we've had over the last few days texting in and saying, I had it in my basket, I thought I'd done it, I thought I had it, but you haven't. You've got to complete your checkout. If people are coming through on the telephone lines at the same time, there's a chance that you could miss out, and that deal is too good to miss out. Shall we have a look at our Wall of Fame entries? Let's go. Ooh. Wall of Fame. Love these. They're so inspiring. These entries gets drawn on a Wednesday morning. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. And all you have to do is send us the pictures of your designs. And if you're making them anyway, you might as well. You've got nothing to lose. This is really, really beautiful. Have a look at this. This is from Mary. Mary Hambleton. She says, hi all, this is the second time I have sent a piece of jewellery. I have made all, hang on a minute. Okay. All has come from JM, excuse me. It is a bracelet made up of puffy shell hearts and freshwater pearls. I've sent it in as my hubby kept going on, telling me to send a pic in. So once again, I say good luck to all and myself. Love to all at JM. Mary Humbleton. P.S. I made the findings too close up to the bracelet myself. I made the finding too close.
Too close up.
Oh, too close up. Do you know, I just like to, I've got my contact lens in. My contacts, normally I'm like that.
Yeah,
I've got contacts in now, so it's great. For distance, it's fantastic, but for close up, I can't read. Sorry.
Oh dear. This is stunning. It's really, really beautiful piece of jewellery, and it's from Lisa. Lisa says, hi, this is an Egyptian style neck piece I made using lapis points and tubes. I covered the gold collar with metal tubing, then sewed on the strand of lapis and gold plated beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like it. And that's Lisa. Lisa, you don't say where you're from. I love it. I just said to Hannah when we walked over, wow, that's a striking, beautiful.
Look at this. I love this.
Yes,
this is number
lovely.
254. And this is from Chris Stokes in Ormskirk. This is my first attempt. Oh my gosh. This is my first attempt at wire work. I used all the materials from JewelleryMaker. The show is addictive and I love it. I am a teacher, and being in the summer holidays is normally the time to do things you do not have time to do during term time: cleaning, gardening, cutting down trees, decorating, sleeping. I say to myself, I'll just drop in and see what's going on. 2 hours later, I am still glued. Your show is therapeutic. We need you to be considered and included in the NHS. Keep up the good work. Chris Stokes from Ormskirk. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. And that for a first attempt is amazing.
It's
I can't
beautiful.
wait to see, you know, in a couple of months' time what you've done. That's incredible.
And they're so uniform, aren't they? And neat and perfect, yeah.
Gorgeous design.
This is a lovely design as well, and beautifully photographed.
Wow.
And this is 255, and it's from Cheryl in Grimsby. Cheryl says, good morning, JewelleryMaker. This week's Wall of Fame is a necklace I made last week. I wanted something nice and light that would go with everything. I used one of the beautiful shell-carved flowers with a key and finding from my ever-increasing hoard. Good luck to everybody in the draw, and that's Cheryl in Grimsby. Cheryl, that is beautiful. I love keys. It's absolutely beautiful, Cheryl. Well done. Good luck.
I'm having trouble with this one. But let's just do them all. Good morning to all the cast and crew at the JM Towers. My Wall of Fame entry comprises of
Gorgeous.
Fairy Arm Vine. My first wirework fairy mask, my first set of Alpheas with hair clip chain attached, and a triple stranded necklace. Everything is made from 1mm, 0.6 and 0.4 silver coated wire, mystic coated quartz cubes, they look like ice cubes, frosted clear and crackled quartz rounds, freshwater pearls, amethyst chain and white opal drops, all from JM. Best of luck to each and all. And that's from Jane
At Mansletown.
Mansletown in Moyne. Where's that? Never heard of that before.
Sure.
I'm rubbish at geography. But good luck, because those are spectacular.
They are, aren't they?
Look at that for a professional.
Absolutely beautiful. Very
Gorgeous.
mystical, aren't they?
Love them. Good luck to all of you. Make sure you tune in on Wednesday morning. After the break, we have my presenter's pick coming up. Wait until you see this strand. It's incredible. Look at that. Wow. That's coming up at midday. And after the break, we've got ruby, emerald and sapphire clearance. Yikes. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so JewelleryMaker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you. I'm off to chill out.
The wedding season is upon us, and JewelleryMaker want to help you get prepared. Join us on Monday 17th of August for our wedding fair. We'll be inspiring you with some amazing deals, including headwear, footwear and accessories. We have guest designers Fleur, Debs and Claire on hand to give you inspiration and spark creativity on how to make that big day special with a personal touch. Come join us for our wedding fair, all day on Monday the 17th of August.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
the more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Ruby, emerald, and sapphire. Oh my word. Look at this for a sumptuous strand. Look at the colours. This is unmistakably ruby, emerald, and sapphire, isn't it? They are beautiful. Oh, right, if we can just all stop for a minute and high five Mother Nature. Completely natural, ruby, completely natural, emerald, completely natural, sapphire. Wow. Now, we've only got 92. I don't think that's going to be enough, especially where we're going on this strand. Now, if you saw what we did with the ruby cabochon, you know, that completely natural 6-carat ruby cabochon, this is completely natural. Sapphire, emerald, and ruby. 3 of your big 5. 3 out of 5 in one strand. Look at that colour. Wow. Rich. They are huge gemstones as well. 5x3 to 6x3 millimetres in size. 70 carat. 70 carat strand. That is something else, isn't it? If you want that high-end red carpet look, my goodness me, do you have it here? They are, do you know, this is the best ruby, emerald, or sapphire strand that I've ever had. This is incredible. The size is perfect. The colours are so vivid, aren't they? Look at these emeralds. Oh my gosh. They are fantastic. Now, Kimmy, you've actually got a very similar strand on today that you're wearing. she made it. We were quite impressed when she came in this morning. She had ruby emerald and sapphire bracelet on. Linda and I were like, oh, look, did you make that? She's like, yeah, I just threw it together. Yeah. It's really beautiful. Really, really pretty. Now, the solid sterling silver findings kit, have we got any left, Kim? I wouldn't be using anything else with this strand. I wouldn't be using anything else with these, whether it be earrings, whether it be a bracelet. It would have to be solid sterling silver. You need these with this strand. Rubies, emeralds and sapphire, I wouldn't want anything less. Oh. $29.95. Let's just take 3 emeralds. 3 emeralds, pair of earrings, solid sterling silver findings. We're going to have 3 emeralds in a drop in each ear. That's like my dream pair of earrings. On my craft stall, I'm going minimum of £60. Yeah, for genuine emerald, absolutely. We're not done. We are not done. You need to make sure you're really awake now because you can't miss out. £21.95, £21.95. I don't think I've ever seen a strand of emerald, ruby and sapphire go as low as £21.95. This should be one of our, higher end strands. You know the higher end strands that we normally take to like £69.95? £69.95. Would you bat an eyelid if this was £69.95? Because I wouldn't. I think brilliant. Look at the size, look at the quality. Ruby, emerald and sapphire. All the strands on our website of ruby, emerald and sapphire go all the way up to £79.95. Now that was the kind of price tag. In fact, I'm telling a little fib there because I knew Kimmy had a little trick up her sleeve. So I thought maybe we might just go under 50, £49.95 for this strand. Not £21.95. Can you imagine? Now, I don't know about you, Linda, but I don't think I'd use all of these in one design.
No.
I don't think I would.
No. Having said that, at that price, you could.
You could, couldn't you?
Absolutely. But you can space them out. I mean, you've only got to use 2. You've got a pair of ruby earrings. You've got a pair of sapphire earrings. You've got a pair of emerald earrings, like several times.
Yeah.
So it is going. Oh, look at those yellow ones.
They're fantastic, aren't they? How often do we see sapphire of that colour?
Well, that's it. It's very, very vibrant, and it's even more vibrant in the flesh, as it were, isn't it?
Look at
the sparkle on it as well.
Oh my gosh, this is the kind of, the kind of necklace, if you like, or bracelet you'd expect a Hollywood A-lister to be wearing. Way out of your price range kind of thing. Red carpet glamour at £21.95. That is a giveaway. Linda is transfixed by it.
I know. I'm just transfixed by the colours, actually. The emerald is emerald, if you know what I mean. It's proper emerald colour. You know it's emerald. The blue sapphires are almost Celanese blue, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really divine. And then the fancy sapphires are just astronomically beautiful.
So sumptuous.
Can't get over the yellow ones. That's what I'm
fantastic. And we hardly ever get sapphires that colour either. They are beautiful. Okay, that's going to be a sellout. What a surprise. Now the Birthstone kit, this one is brand new. Now this one is with sapphire. Amelia, could you pass me a little blackboard, lovely? We've only got 50. Now I had one of these last night and it was the Garnet. It was the Garnet one that I had last night. I have the emerald one at home. Yeah, it's not my birthstone, I just love emeralds. But these are fantastic. They are such a great gift idea. Or for you, just for you. They're solid sterling silver. You've got the chain, you've got the jump rings, you've got your heart charm, and you've got a 2.8 carat blue sapphire in there as well. Now, these are really, really easy to assemble yourself. Even if you've never ever made jewellery before, so easy. In fact, can I borrow 2 pairs of pliers off you, Linda?
Yeah.
And I'll show you how easy this is. So all you would have to do, yes, goggles on indeed. You've got some jump rings. Thanks, Amelia. Lovely.
Do you need the cutters?
No, I don't.
No, you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good. So what you could do, and what I'm going to do is put the sapphire and the heart charm, if I can get them on the same jump ring, just because I love that look. But you could put them on separately if you wanted to, that's absolutely fine. So you could just pop them on the same, and also with that heart charm, you know, you could stamp on that as well if you wanted to. You could put a date on the back of it, you could put an initial on it if you wanted to. You've got your lobster claw clasp there as well, so you could just open up your jump rings. In fact, you're going to have some jump rings left over here. Open, you can see my concentration face now. There we go, pop your clasp on there. That's literally taken me 30 seconds to a minute. What a fantastic, fantastic gift idea. That's going to take you less than a minute to do. You can stamp on there, wouldn't that be lovely? Make it really personal. You've got your birthstone there as well. You could put your birthday date on there if you wanted to as well. I love these. I really think they're a great gift idea. But also, like I did, just treat yourself. They're so, so pretty. You've got your solid sterling silver chain, your heart charm, and 2.8 carats of sapphire in there as well. GRWD 46. Could you get 2.8 carats of sapphire anywhere for $34.95? And guess what? We're not staying there, we're going even lower for you. And I haven't even used all those jump rings. I've got 5 jump rings left over. A lot lower. Doesn't it look expensive? You know that very famous charm brand that sells necklaces like this with charms? You'd be lucky if you can get a solid sterling silver charm at that price tag, without the gemstone, without the chain. $24.95. These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. GRWD 46. That's bonkers. Bonkers. Righty ho. Sorry, Kim. I heard you say aquamarine about 7 times. Is it a strand of aquamarine I'm looking for? Oh, another verse. Oh, this is aquamarine. Have you seen the quality of this? Oh my days. Right, just hang a minute. Right, I just want you to look at this, Kim, and just confirm that this is aquamarine. Because the clarity of this is ridiculous. It's like topaz. That is incredible. Oh my goodness me. Right, you've probably heard me many, many times before. The 2 gemstones for me that I cannot believe the prices of are topaz and aquamarine. On the high street, just have a look. In fact, if you're on the web right now, open up a new tab, type in 3 carat aquamarine. I bet you can't find anything in double figures. A 3 carat solitaire. Wow. And again, you've got that beautiful heart charm. That is gem quality, isn't it? You know, it's not bead quality, that's gem quality. Bezel set into solid sterling silver. And look at the depth of that gemstone. I just want to show you how huge that gemstone is. You can see right down to the coulee there. Look at that. That is a rock. 3 carats of aquamarine in solid sterling, even in solid sterling silver on the high street. I think you'd struggle to find that. Aquamarine was the original engagement ring stone. You're right, Ali. That would be huge. 3 carats, yes please. Just beautiful. You've got an 18-inch 95 sterling silver chain. You've got your heart charm. You've got your jump rings. And you've got your lobster claw clasp with this one as well. Again, you could stamp on that heart charm if you wanted to. I haven't even used the jump rings, to be honest. You don't have to if you don't want to. 0800 644 655. Do you need a reason to come in this morning? No. You need an excuse. You don't need an excuse. You don't need a reason. This is your reason. Did I make any sense there at all? Probably not. But anyway, do you know what? $19.95. That is not your price tag. Kim, can you do me a favour? Can you just type in on a search engine 3 carat aquamarine? I just want to see what we can find. Look at that. Woo! Did you see that luster? Solid sterling silver. Put your glasses on. Ready? Look at that. Boo-boo. That is the actual sound for luster. Boo-boo. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. $14.95 ZL VB 78 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That is fantastic. Kim's just saying she can't even find a 3 carat. Okay, could we quickly go onto a high street jeweller's website and see what kind of aquamarine? You've got a 2 carat aquamarine. 1,000 and what, sorry? £1,309. I rest my case. It's always, aquamarine is always one of those for me that I just can't believe the price tag of, ever. Even points, you know, in a cluster ring, not even necessarily a solitaire. You'd struggle to find 3 carats of aquamarine on the high street. Wow. Sorry, Kim, say that again, lovely. Okay. 40 strander coming up. Guess the carat weight, 60777. Start message with the word JM Studio. 40 strands of nuggets. Whew. There's got to be a 4-figure amount, hasn't there? Sorry, Kim, love. Ooh! Yes, Ollie, it does go well with the t-shirt. I want to go to a rave. Look at these. Oh my gosh. Wow. 8 strands of festival jewellery, children's jewellery. This is fantastic. Look at neon. Neon, pretty fashionable right now. I think that's an understatement because it is literally everywhere. Literally everywhere. In your clothing, in your accessories. It is all about the neons. Look at that colour. Unbelievable. Statement necklace. Oh, this is going to be one of those where you're walking through and everybody looks at the necklace you're wearing. Definitely. You have a total carat weight here of 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't even work it out. There's absolutely loads. There's over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's got to be over 600, 700 carats here. There's absolutely tons. You've got your 4mm beads, your 5mm beads, your 6mm beads, your 8mm beads, and your 6 to 13mm on your graduated strand there as well. They are fantastic. Do you know what? They're going to go with so many of the gemstones, aren't they? You could just splash that colour in there, couldn't you? Look at me. That's what these say. SVGC 67, the Neon Collection. 8 strands of quartz you've got here. Oh, yes. Wow. Okay. Should be at £30, but we are not staying there. I love this graduated strand. Look at this. In fact, I'm going to hold this up on camera 1. Yes. Woohoo! Even from there. Yes. Look at that. Fantastic. Fantastic. 0800 644 655. So easy to get involved this morning. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's the 31st. Payday! Woohoo! £19.95. You've got 8 strands of your quartz there as well. So on trend right now. This is going to appeal to so many people on your craft store because, and in fact, just yourself, if you are very on trend, if you are a fashion follower, you need to be wearing this because it's fantastic, isn't it? £19.95. 0800 644 655. Wow. Woohoo! Okay, should we do the 40 strand bundle? So, do we have any text on the carat weight? Okay. Ah, righty-ho. Where do I start? Right, if I put these this way, and then you can just see them all. I'm not going to attempt to take them off. Lindsay in Greater Manchester, good morning all at JM. I think the carat weight of the nugget strand is 2,846. That's very specific. 2,846. And what kind of other guesses did we have? 7,000, 8,000, 3,000, 6,000. Really? Whoa. This is like a record for me. Never ever in the history of me being here at the Towers have I ever brought you this kind of carat weight at any time. The list goes off my screen, so if you wouldn't mind keeping up with me, Kim, so that you can carry on for me, I'd put your feet up for a few minutes. Okay, 100 carats of red quartz, 115 carats of iolite, 120 carats of red jasper, 130 carats of clear quartz, 160 carats of your grey agate, 160 carats of unakite, 165 carats of carnelian, 170 carats of your grey agate, 170 carats of ruby zoisite, 180 carats of amazonite, 180 carats of your dendrite opal, 200 carats of citrine, 200 carats of labradorite, 205 carats of rose quartz, 210 carats of orissa garnet, 210 carats of prehnite, 220 carats of peach moonstone, 220 carats of smoky quartz, 230 carats of hessonite garnet, 230 carats of serpentine, 235 carats of clear quartz. Ollie's just reminding me that we go off air at 1 o'clock. 240 carats of red agate, 245 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 250 carats of blue chalcedony, 250 carats of your brown agate, 250 carats of your mukite, 250 carats of your serpentine small nuggets, 250 carats of your white moonstone, 260 carats of your grey moonstone, 280 carats of your grey agate, 290 carats of tiger's eye, 290 carats of unakite, 300 carats of tiger's eye, 300 carats of yellow opal, 320 carats of carnelian, 340 carats of garnet. Have we done it? Am I at the end? I've done it. I need a drink now. Marissa in Worcestershire, OMG. That looks beautiful. 40 strands you've got here. 40 strands. Now, if you are tuning in for the very first time on Freeview this morning, welcome to JewelleryMaker. This isn't the norm. This never happens. I've never ever done this before. If you are brand new, this is probably one of the best opportunities you're going to get to start off with a really massive stash. This is like a suitcase full, isn't it? Can you imagine actually if you took this to that big red place and put it on the scales to post, how much it would cost? Over 8,000 carats of genuine gemstones. We had to do 2 recordings, I say we, Ollie, had to do 2 recordings of the strands because we couldn't fit them all on one. Never had to do that before, I don't think. You have an incredible, incredible, I don't know, do you know what? Ollie said pick up a strand, I'm like, I don't know which one to go for, they're all so beautiful. In fact, Mark Smith brought in a design yesterday. He was in the workshop next door, and he uses chips and nuggets all the time. He brought in the most incredible, incredible necklace I think I've ever seen. Have I seen necklace collars somewhere today, or did I imagine that? Oh, were they? I'm just thinking, if you've got a necklace collar or even wire, Mark Smith actually used wire, and all he did was a simple, it was like a chandelier. the drops on them were just incredible, and that was using graduated some green chips and nuggets yesterday. That's all he did, and it was the most fantastic looking necklace I think I've ever seen with chips and nuggets. Just fantastic. Now from one strand you can get 3 bracelets, memory wire bracelets. So this is what Mark does, Guest Designer Mark. He charges £15 for one memory wire bracelet, and you can get 3 from one strand. So you could get, what's that again? £1,800 for Mark Smith in this bundle. I'm waiting to see his name. Mark, he's on the DI show today. Well, that's a lot of money for our Mark Smith. I wouldn't be surprised if his name turns up on that screen. A great way for starting off your stash, a great way for topping up your stash. So many, in fact, it was Linda that made the most beautiful pair of fire opal earrings, graduating the colours and using the nuggets in earrings, clusters. They just looked incredible. You could do that with these cluster earrings. Beautiful cluster in a necklace. Your memory wire bracelets, you could use them, you know, a chandelier design in your necklaces with your, you could use your memory wire, you could use your necklace collars with these. Your tree of life, so many of you doing your tree of life, whether it be ornaments, whether it be jewellery. I've never done a 40 strand bundle before. 40 strands. £2 a strand. £2 a strand. £2 a strand. How have we done this? Iolite, completely natural gemstone, collector's gemstone. Should this be £2? No. We should be at like £20 for iolite. This is iolite, and you've got a massive, massive carat weight in there as well, completely natural. Garnet, I've got garnet, completely natural. Should this be at £20? I mean £2? No, it should be at £20, that's what I mean. Tiger's eye, all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. Should this be at £2? No. I'm sorry, Kim, I'm not listening to you anymore. What did you say? I have to. We've got a 20 strander. Oh my gosh, look at this. What's this? I don't remember the red quartz. Oh, just for this strand. I've never seen this before. That's incredible. Look at that. There's absolutely tons and tons of you with these in baskets. If this one is a little bit out of your price range, I've got a 20 strand bundle coming up for you. £2 a strand. 20 strand bundle coming up for you in about an hour's time. What a variety of gemstones. Imagine having these in your stash, you know, just there, you know, you just want to add in some, you've just got such a variety there.
I mean, Hannah, what I would do is if it's out of your sort of pocket or how much you want to spend, you know, we're normally sort of in quite little communities, jewellery makers and things like that. You know, give somebody a quick ring as fast as you can and say, would you want to share it with me?
Yeah, go halves. Brilliant idea.
Absolutely. Or even quarter shares. You know, it's just an incredible bargain. And I'm really into these heavy nugget necklaces, like 10 strands just in one go, you know. And in multi-jewel colours would look just amazing, wouldn't it?
They're stunning, aren't they?
If you just sort of rainbow shade them.
We should be £120.
I mean, that one that you've just shown, I think that magnetic quartz one there, that pinky one, is just so rare.
Look at that.
It's just so rare, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. Very rare indeed. Very rare. £40? We're saving you £40. You could get the kit with the money you're saving. That's like a third off. That's a big, big saving. Julie, Judith, Alison, Layla, Chris, Nina, Patricia, you're all there. Loads of you with those in baskets. Just make sure you are checking out there. The chain. Oh, wakey, wakey. You're going to put me through this again? Solid sterling silver chain. There's about 50 left. 34 in baskets. If you have just woken up, if you've just tuned in, right, now is the time Now's the time to be dialing. Solid sterling silver chain, whether it's for yourself, whether this is as a gift. It's not just the chain, it is the complete necklace that you've got here. You've got the bolt ring clasp 2-inch extender chain there, 16 to 18 inches in length. Solid sterling silver, high street. £25, £20. I mean, as if she's put it through me once, she's going to put me through it again. £6.95. I have absolutely no idea whatsoever. £6.95, bonkers. Carolyn in Norfolk, Sam in Aberdeenshire, Anne in Yorkshire, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Collector in Surrey, Collector in Norfolk, Siobhan in Greater Manchester, Sue in Somerset, Carol in Bristol, Adeline in Moray, Jackie in Northamptonshire, Alicia in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, Donna in Essex, Margaret in Gwent. You can only get it if you check it out. You've got one P&P, Anna in Bedfordshire ×4, Pat in Nottinghamshire ×3, Jane in South Yorkshire ×3, Collector in the Outer Hebrides ×3, 60 of these in baskets. I wouldn't be waiting around, because in 5 minutes time they could all be gone, and you can still be sat there with yours in your basket, having missed out on a solid sterling silver chain for £6.95. Where's the sense in that? There is none. Let's have a look at the next kit for you. Woo, my days. Look at these. We've got solid sterling silver. Solid sterling silver. I love this. Oh my gosh. I can't really pick my favourite. Oh, Linda. Oh yeah, this one I think. Oh, look at the wire work. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to pop that one out there as well, because that's one of my faves. They are beautiful. This kit is gorgeous, Linda. Well done. High five.
It's a really warm, vibrant kit, isn't it? It's
stunning.
That necklace there has just got 2 pearls in it.
Wow. And how high end does that look? It looks so expensive. It really, really does. The pearls in here. Oh, look at these nuggets. Oh my gosh. I'm loving those. Those are fantastic. Loving that design as well. And there's so much fire opal. And it was actually fire opal that you made the earrings with those.
That's exactly right.
That,
yeah,
that you made.
Yeah,
and,
yes.
I actually remember when you had that fire opal strand, Linda, you said it was the best strand you'd ever seen.
I mean, it started my love affair with I think Ethiopian opal started my love affair with opal, and then fire opal came along, and that just sort of transcended anything and everything, because it's just got such amazing colour ways through it, and it's got fire opal should have some sort of clarity, diaphanity, and there's loads of it in there. And the story behind it is just fascinating.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's a beautiful gemstone. As you say, it's very, very warming as well. You know, if you think of the most exotic places that you've ever been, and that sunset, you know, that's all the colours in there, isn't it? Those gorgeous oranges, burning reds in there. You've almost got padparacha hues in there as well. They are fantastic. And let's not forget, fire opal is a very, very collectible gemstone. You know, collectors and connoisseurs raving about this gemstone. Everybody wants this in their collection. It's a massive, massive opportunity to be able to get this kind of carat weight of fire opal. You've got 145 carats of your fire opal, 450 carats of your citrine nuggets there. You've got your champagne cultured pearls, your baroque pearls, 8x7mm, and you've got your champagne straight drilled cultured pearls there at 10x8mm. You have 5 metres of your 0.4 solid sterling silver wire. 5 metres, and you've got a metre of your 0.8 solid sterling silver wire there as well. Now again, this is, I can't believe we've had 2 opportunities today for you to get a solid sterling silver wire, because literally I think I might have had it once in the last month, never mind twice in the same hour. So that is incredible. And you've got all of those gemstones. Oh, and I've got these over here as well. These are beautiful. Let's take these out. Look at those.
They're really
They are
sizable,
beautiful spacer beads. And they are 925 sterling silver, 4mm. Oh, I am loving the 925 today. 50 pieces at 4mm, so much luster again, really, really pretty. Even just those, Linda, by themselves, you know, 10, 15 of those in a bracelet.
Well, to be honest, that's my daughter's sort of favourite look for bracelets, are small little sterling silver beads linked together for a bracelet. She likes little delicate bracelets. And I bought her one for her 21st from that really famous jewellers, the duck egg blue one. Yeah. And it was over £200, and they were about 3mm or even 2. They could have been, with a tiny little heart charm on.
Wow.
And as it was her 21st, she chose that.
Gorgeous. They're just, look at those colours.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Burning
absolutely
embers
beautiful.
in there.
Yeah,
Fabulous,
beautiful.
fabulous kit. And again, Linda, well done for finding the solid sterling silver wire. Nobody else can find it. We're going to bring the price in for you. DRGC 71. If you've already checked this out, well done indeed. The fire opal, just divine. Love, love, love that with the citrine as well. £52 and 95 pence, almost £70 is where we should be at on our website for this. Big saving there. You've got solid sterling silver and loads of you loving these big, chunky, you know, very kind of back to nature, natural looking nuggets that we've got at the moment.
I
just
absolutely adore them. I really do, and there's so many of them on that strand. And they're not overly humongous. They're just right. They're graduated, which is great. And I think people might be a little bit sort of awestruck by them when they see them on the strand, but they are so brilliant to use. Because if you're into your statements, you can really go big and bold with them, but still be mega gemstone. Or if you're a little bit intimidated by them, you know, 1, 2 or 3 in a piece is just equally as much of a statement, but you're doing it in sort of your creative instincts, really. But I love statement anyway.
Me too.
But to mix it then with the delicate pearls and the fantastic fire opal, which I know is Steve Bennett's new gem, the fire opal. It just works really well, because you've got this fire opal that's born of fire, so organic, it's unbelievable, and then you've got the gorgeous shock of that fantastic citrine that is so incredibly clear and yet frosty in some places as well. It's just magnificent.
Unbelievable. There's Steve talking about the fire opal there as well. He has just raved and raved about this gemstone. So excited. We've got a text about your jewellery, Linda. Catherine, in Bedfordshire. Hi to all at JM. Linda, your jewellery is amazing. Your pieces is what JM is all about.
Thank you very much.
Wow, that's a compliment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a huge compliment, and you know, thank you so much for it. But as I say time and time again, it's the gemstones that give me my inspiration. Absolutely, and I found this particular kit. It was just so easy to do, and you can see from the amount of jewellery, I just want to go on and on and on and on with it. It just works with every conceivable medium that you know that you yourself are into.
That is art indeed. That's incredible, Linda. I love that.
That's just like a stylised tulip, and that sort of evolved as well.
Wow, fabulous, Linda. Beautiful. So what are you going to demo for us then, Linda?
I was going. Is this one here?
This one,
it's ever so simple. Yeah. Again, it's quite repetitive. So once you've done a few, you can just sit, and it just comes quite naturally. I can just pop that down there, and. I've used the point. I think I've used the 0.8. Yes. Now you'll probably. Actually, I'm telling you a fib. I didn't use the sterling silver on this because initially I was going to, and I made. Can you bring the earrings in, Hannah? Now the earrings are made from the sterling silver. I was going to make a bracelet, but then I realised that the full metre, hand on heart, you know, it wasn't going to give me. It would give me a bracelet, but it wasn't going to give me a necklace. I wanted to evolve it into a necklace, and I knew it wouldn't. So consequently, the ones I'd made in the sterling silver, I turned into the earrings.
Wow.
and I've slightly graduated those little twists. But certainly you'll get a bracelet, and quite possibly the earrings if you keep those little coils, the smaller of those 3 there. But I'll demo it in the sterling silver.
Okay, fab.
So basically for the necklace, the twists on that, the coils on that, takes about between 4 and 5 inches
Righty-ho.
to do the coils.
Yeah.
So I've just, on my bead board, I'm just going to roughly measure. And you need to know, because you need them all to be uniform as much as possible. So if you just cut off whatever measurement you're going to use, and do them all the same, then it will really work. So I've got 5 inches of the sterling silver, and again warm it a little so that it polishes and it gets nice and malleable. Take your round nose pliers, and then on the end, on the one end, if you just make a coil again, so we just, excuse the cut on my finger, that was a wire cut, just twist around slightly, and then taking flat nose pliers, cover that initial twist with the flat nose, and then with this index finger you need to keep that really as a cushion. Turn the plier, okay, don't turn the wire, turn the plier, and then keeping it hugged in. I mean, some coils can be a little bit more expansive, but this one I wanted to be sort of coil on coil. So turn the coil, you can see how easy it is with the sterling silver. Okay, so you've got roughly, I think it's, if you start counting from that very centre part, that very first centre part, you're counting that centre one. Now I know this is tiny, but that very first little coil I did with the round nose pliers, count that as 1, and then you've got 2 beneath it. You're going to work out just about there on that. So now we've just turned that around a little bit, and then taking the other end, keeping the natural curve of the wire towards you, again turn it round and coil till you've got the same. Sometimes when you're doing it, you'll find that and I'll sort of show you in a minute when I put the thing together, that you haven't quite got the height of each one exactly the same, but I'll show you how to work that one out. So now we've got, I'll just turn that one around a tiny bit. Now in between those 2 coils there, you need to have about 1.5 inches.
Righty-ho.
Okay, so take your round nose pliers, go into the centre, so you've got it as centre as you can, just pinch it there, and then push these 2 coils out. Okay, so that they come back together. Now if they're not quite together, you've got the opportunity then just to coil down a little bit more. So you've basically got this sort of, actually if I turn it that way around, you've got like 2 eyes and a nose. Okay, and then taking the round nose pliers, if you go just less, just a smidge less than halfway, the smidge less being down the end of the coil, and then just turn it back on itself. Okay, so I've got a couple I've made here. I'll show you what you do next. So you continue to make those as many as you think you're going to need, and then what you do then is on the first one, or the one that you're linking into, you just pull that back slightly, okay, and then pull the other one slightly back, and then you simply, with the fronts facing you, the little clips facing you, you put, coming in at a sideways angle, you pop in and then pull it round on itself, okay, and then that first one that you've done, you press down. Okay, so you can press it down and press it in, and that's completely safe, completely and utterly safe then. And it's exactly the same. So the next one that you've done, you open up that a little bit, open up the next one, come in from the back, bring it around and press down on that one again, so that you're just linking them together. And that's exactly what it is all the way through. Come down to the centre points, and then you can just pop perhaps a slightly larger one there, and that's very centre point. I've linked the 2 lots of coils together simply by a handmade jump ring. I've put on the jump ring mandrel, and then I've linked another little coil onto that jump ring, and then another handmade jump ring with a coil underneath it, and then I've wired those 2 pearls in with the 0.4.
So effective, isn't it?
It is. It's quite
really
fluid,
effective.
and I say it works well for earrings. It works beautifully for. It's almost a a variation on a gate bracelet type of thing, you know, but as long as you remember, as you're adding all your connections together, to push down on the little clip behind that you've made on the one that you're actually fixing to, it'll be absolutely fine. And obviously you can make them bigger, smaller, whatever.
Beautiful. We've had another text from Jill in Sussex. She says, Linda's creative talent never ceases to amaze me. She's truly gifted. Her designs are just spectacular.
Oh, thank you so much, Gillian. I do appreciate it. It's what keeps me going.
Thank you. Lovely. I'm just going to bring you this fabulous, I wish we had more. I really, really do wish we had more. But we've only got 40. Everyone has gone bonkers over these. I've never seen it before today. And I've got a feeling this is the last time that I'm going to see it as well. This is fab. Oh, we got 44. Fabulous. It's my lucky number, that, you know. 925 sterling silver bracelet mount you've got here, and that will fit a 5mm gemstone. It's not just about gemstones though, is it? You could use your resin. You could use your polymer clay with this as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I think I was on the show when they were launched, and with Rebecca, and we had several, you know, gems, to, you know, the proper setting gems to go in them, and it just looked. I mean, Rebecca popped them in, you know, just to show, and they just look. I mean, it is a gate bracelet, isn't it?
Beautiful.
And there's nothing nicer than a gate bracelet.
There is, and look at the craftsmanship. Look at the work that's already been done for you.
Exactly.
It's just incredible. 10 grams, grammage alert, 10 grams of solid sterling silver. That's incredible. It really, really is. You could fit 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. So you could fit 22 gemstones in there if you wanted to. And that could be any. If you go onto our sister channel, Gem Collector, you might find some gemstones there. Or you could use your polymer clay in there. You could pop your resin in there. Is this 7 inches, is it, Kim? Do you have the length on your graphicals? No. Can I just pop that on?
Of course you can, yeah.
Breast Linda. I reckon that's
Hang on, let me measure it. I can probably measure it.
that.
Of course I can.
There we go.
Fairly central. We're going... It's nigh on 8 with the clasp.
Yeah.
So it's a 7-inch
So it's
bracelet.
7-inch bracelet with a
clasp
inch extender chain there as well. So that is just perfect, isn't it? Doesn't it feel lovely as well, Linda,
it's
on?
absolutely. It's so tactile.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is really fluid. It just hugs the bracelet, hugs the wrist beautifully. LNWD 96. This is one of those pieces where so much of the work has already been done for you. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm definitely all for these pieces. You know, like the chains that we bring you, the rosary link chains with the gemstones,
yes,
where we've done loads of the work for you already. It's the kind of piece that you can kind of take the credit for, but you actually haven't put the work in. I love that, and that's exactly what you can do here as well. Lisby in Hampshire, well done. Charmaine in the West Midlands, Heather in Yorkshire, Collector in Cheshire, Isabel in Angus. Oh, I wouldn't like to guess, because Kim, you're scaring me today. Scary Kim. She just told me to guess the price tag. Wow. £27.95. Over 10 grams of solid sterling silver you've got there. That's incredible. And look at think of the time we've saved you as well.
Incredible quality. I mean, the amount of silver that's there, it's so chunky, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
And, you know, you imagine it made up with a myriad of different gemstones. It would just look so beautiful.
Stunning,
things like fancy sapphires and things like that, you know, it would be amazing.
Look at the clasp in the
I know.
clasp.
Yeah, and
really
the claws
substantial.
are really thick. Those claws are.
They are, aren't they? It's a beautiful, real high-end, you know. We've not skimped and scraped on the solid sterling silver here. You know, we've gone all out, over 10 grams of solid sterling silver you've got there. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You know, with every single piece that you purchase from us, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And that doesn't start from today. That starts from the day that you get this delivered to your door. Just in West Yorkshire, you've just got 2. Well done. Lots of you multi-buying there. I've never seen this before. This could be the last time that you see this. Isabel in Angus, Michelle in Yorkshire, Jacqueline, Jane, Patricia, Debbie. You all need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase for that. That is beautiful. Well done if you've got that. Let's have a look at some more Wall of Fame entries. There's lots of oohs and ahs. These pieces are amazing. They really are. Thank you so much for sending them in, because it's inspiration for us as well. You know, not just the guest designers giving you inspiration. It's great for us to see, and everyone else tuning in as well. The Wall of Fame gets drawn on a Wednesday morning. The winner gets £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account. All you have to do is send in your pictures of your designs, and we will put you into the draw. This is number 257. And it's from Maggie in Ipswich. She says, hi everyone, I've just started making wedding hair wear, and my granddaughter tried a piece on several times. Rita is not a girly 7-year-old, so I asked her if she liked this, and she said yes. I asked if she wanted me to make one for a wedding she's going to, and she replied yes. Yes please, and asked for a butterfly. This is my effort, which she loves. Wide work needs a lot of improvement, but for a first attempt I was happy. Thank you all for your lovely gems and teaching. And that's from Maggie in Ipswich. Maggie, that's beautiful, gorgeous, well done.
It is, isn't it? Super wire work, that is.
Fab.
Yeah, fantastic. This is 258. It's a lovely collection here as well, and it's from Di in Devon. And Di says, my entry this time is a gold wire heart on a gold-plated chain with black spinel and matching earrings. The 2 drops are from my stash, and everything else is from JewelleryMaker. Fingers crossed for a win. And that's Di in Devon. Di, that is absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous earrings.
Pretty, isn't it? These are gorgeous. I love this design. Really simple, but so effective. And that's all you need with the abalone, isn't it, really? This is from Alexandra in the Forest of Dean. Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of an abalone set, a pendant and earrings. I've wire wrapped the abalone onto sterling silver and used sterling silver findings and chain. Everything bought from JM, of course, great deals and quality you can trust. I've used abalone ovals, but the pendant is a larger size than the earrings to give balance. I know it's simple in technique, but sometimes you just need to let the abalone do the work. That's exactly what I was just saying. Love, love, love abalone, and always buy it when you have it. There was a very long gap when it was rarely available. Mild panic here. Abalone and pearls have turned into my best sellers. That's handy to know, isn't it? Thanks, Diane, for all the entertainment as well as amazing deals and sharing of techniques. I know I always say it, but I really, really appreciate it. And that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Thanks, Alex. That's really nice to know. And as I say with abalone, sometimes just all by itself, that's all it needs. It's such a fantastic gemstone. Well done. That's beautiful.
If you're watching on Tuesday morning, there'll be a little bit more abalone because I've put some. Yeah, I know there has been a glut of it.
There has actually. We've had some fantastic pieces on the last few days.
This is fantastic. It's so bright and cheerful and summery. It's number 260 from Nicola in Manchester. Nicola says, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet I made from multicolour quartz on memory wire with pearls and star head pins to finish the ends, all from JewelleryMaker. It's a present for a friend's birthday who loves bright colours and quirky touches, hence the stars. I really like using memory wire as the finished piece always looks substantial for minimal effort, as you can get really different looks just by using different beads. I'm hoping for a win and good luck to everyone. Thanks to JewelleryMaker for great deals and inspiration. And that's from Nicola in Manchester. That's gorgeous. I made a memory wire bracelet last night.
That's stunning.
Beautiful.
I love those colours. This entry is from Dawn in Coventry. And she says, good morning everyone. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a chunky wire macrame bracelet using 0.8 and 0.4 silver wire and white glass beads, which I made this afternoon. Good luck to everyone, and thanks to designer Mark for giving me the inspiration. Dawn in Coventry, good luck. They are beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it? Such
Love
neat
that.
work.
So professional looking,
Yeah,
fabulous. Good luck to all of you in the draw on Wednesday. After the break, we've got Garnet coming up for you, and at midday, I've got some fantastic quartz. Check these out. They're stunning, aren't they? Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow to create incredible jewellery designs with wire mesh. Explore this exciting medium and learn a selection of incredible techniques that will take your jewellery making in another direction. This course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so Jewellery Maker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you. I'm off to chill out.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Check this out. Oh my gosh. How stunning. Look at the quality of this chain. This is something else, isn't it? You know, this is high-end garnet that we're looking at here. Did you say this was brand new, Kim? Brand new. And do you know what? We don't have many. We don't have many at all, so you are going to have to be really quick. Now, I'm just going to get the torch because I need to show you the colour and the clarity in this strand. It's something else. Look at that, wow. Completely natural gemstone. You've got the most sumptuous berry red hues in this gemstone. Very romantic. Perfect for Christmas. Lots of you I know at the moment getting ready for your Christmas craft fairs. It might seem like a long way off, but for those of you making jewellery, you know, you want to have those pieces ready for kind of September, October. So you need to be getting those gemstones now, don't you, for those pieces. This is a perfect gemstone for Christmas. It really is the most deep, sumptuous red hues, almost mulled wine hues you've got with this gemstone. 100% natural your garnet here, and you've got 100 carats. The clarity for a completely natural gemstone is incredible. You know, as I said before, a lot of the time gemstones are treated to enhance colour or clarity, and there's nothing wrong with that, but there isn't anything that we could possibly do to this gemstone to enhance the beauty that we are seeing here. I know it's difficult, but if you just forget about the 100 carats of garnet for a minute and think about the faceting in these gemstones, the time it has taken a very, very skilled lapidrist to hand facet every single gemstone. Now, I'm going to do a quick count for you. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60 to 80 gemstones in this strand. And they've all been individually hand faceted. Can you imagine the time that that has taken? Never mind the quality and the carat weight that you've got there, just the time alone. Do you know what? I'd be so tempted to just leave these as they are in a bracelet. They would look divine. That would be, for me, 3-figure price tag, well into 3 figures. It might be long drop, 3 of these maybe, long drop in some earrings, really delicate, high-end glamour. 6 gemstones off that silver chain, 60, 70 pounds, easily. £44 and 95 pence for you. This is garnet, 100 carats of completely natural garnet of the highest quality. What would you do with this strand, Linda?
Definitely earrings,
yeah.
But probably statement earrings, probably, they're top drilled, aren't they?
Yes.
Probably wired with sterling silver wire, perhaps 4mm, and then wired directly onto chain, so that you've got tasseled like waterfall earrings.
Yeah.
I think if you with the top drilled ones, you can actually put your wire through and thread them around like a flower.
Yes.
Literally put them all on and then join them back through the first one that you threaded on, and then pull them together. So you'll have like a stylized flower with that sort of, because of the points, you get like a star centerpiece, and that the whole is a star shape.
Wow.
And then perhaps drop down another tassel from that. I think I'd keep, because it's such a divine red and because it's so deep and luxurious, I think I would like to cluster them, just to make the most of the colour.
They're so deep, aren't they?
Yeah.
So deep in their colour. If you've got those in your baskets, just make sure you're checking them out. You're the first people to get that strand. The J... Oh, sorry words. The J-hooks, so popular. Somebody had displayed these out all beautifully. I think it might have been Amelia, and I've just completely ruined that. The J-hooks are so, so popular. They really, really are. Last time we had these on, they flew out of the door. They're gorgeous as well. You can really, really make these a feature, can't you? Aren't these beautiful? Debbie was making jewellery with these the other day. Aren't they pretty? So you've got your gold plated, your silver plated, and your rose gold plated copper J hooks here. 22 by 12 millimeters in size, and your jump ring there is a 10 millimeter jump ring. Aren't they chunky? They are gorgeous. You've got your gold, you've got your silver ones, and all of the guest designers that have had these literally just link them together to make a chain.
Yeah, definitely. Link them together, all the different colours linked as well. You know, not just sort of the silver's linked and the gold's linked, but either or a chunk of the rose gold, a chunk of the silver, and a chunk of the gold would look absolutely amazing. And then perhaps a 3-stranded chip. So say half of that made into chain, and then let 3 or 4 stranded chips coming up the other side.
That
would be really
gorgeous,
chunky looking,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
you want to make this a feature in your designs, you really, really do. You've got 10 of each there, so that is 30 in total, all with your jump rings there. Really substantial size in your jump rings, 10 millimeter jump rings there. That is a substantial piece, and you've got so much luster. What was that, sorry, Kim Love? Oh, we've got some jewellery. Oh, have a look at this. Our Deborah made this the other day. Look how fantastic that looks. Really simple. Oh, Debbie Bulford, sorry. Really simple, but so effective. How good does that look? And so many designers are mixing up their precious metals lately as well. It really is a fantastic, fantastic look. And you've got that designer look right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the clasps she's used there. We've got 30 in total. So you can actually make quite a few. And she's just linked those together with some chain. Simple length of chain there as well. FG JD 34. We should be at $15.95 for these 30. But we're going to honour the last price tag for you, and we're going to take them down even lower. We're going to go down to just 43 pence each. 43 pence each. $12.95. You have 30 of your J hooks there as well, and they're so beautiful, aren't they? They're such a great size. To make a feature, just as Debbie Bulford has there in that necklace, they're stunning. You've got so much luster from your gold, your silver, and your rose gold there as well. FG JD 34 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. There's loads of you there this morning. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. If you're coming through on the phone line, just push your button number 1. There is an automated message when you come through. You can listen to that if you want to, but if you just want to get through, then hit that button number 1. Geraldine in West Yorkshire, Linda in Greater Manchester, Alvira in Nottinghamshire, Colette in Cheshire, Debbie in West Yorkshire, Jennifer in Kent on the telephone lines, Sarah in Wiltshire, Christine in Leicestershire. Well done, you've got yours. I've got Patricia in Buckinghamshire, Dawn in West Yorkshire, Colette in Surrey, Maureen in Cheshire. I've got your 20-strand bundle coming up for you. I had 40 strands. Wouldn't they look great with all those nugget strands that you've got there as well? Fantastic. At $12.95 if you do have those in your basket. Make sure you're checking out. And if you want to multi-buy, there's nothing to stop you, you know. We don't limit to the number per customer when we're bringing you these great deals. Not like the supermarkets. You know, the old wine, when it's on offer. Maximum of 3 per customer. Oh, yes, Kim. Yeah. No, it's not just me. It's not like a personal thing. Like, it's not a personal thing. If you see Hannah, just tell her she can only have 3. Linda's got a loyalty card. Is that right, Linda?
We actually sell it. My husband and my business is wines and spirits wholesaler.
Oh,
so that's where I get my reputation from. Yeah. So no, nobody would dare to limit me to. You can only have 3 cases. Yeah.
3 cases though. 3 cases. I like
I'm
that.
only tricking. Tricking.
$12.95. Justin in West Yorkshire. Linda's a very handy person to know, isn't she? Oh,
yeah.
I've always liked you, Linda.
Yeah, I know you have. Yeah, wait for Christmas.
0800 644 655. Sandra in Berkshire, Maureen, Melanie, Dawn. Make sure you're checking out. Right, the Birthstone. Another Birthstone kit for you. Okay, this is the Moonstone. Do you know what? I think this might be one of my faves. So you have your Peach Moonstone. Again, you have your charm there, your heart charm. You've got a big Moonstone there. It's really easy. About an hour ago, maybe not even that long ago, I put one of these together. It took me less than a minute. You've got your jump rings, you've got your gemstone, and you've got your heart charm there as well. 1.5 carats of your Peach Moonstone you've got there. 1.5 carats of Peach Moonstone. 8mm round, an 18-inch solid sterling silver necklace. Your heart charm, which you can stamp on as well. And if I just show you that, you can see the width of that. Look at that. That is a chunky charm. Do you go to that famous charm shop to try and buy just a solid sterling silver charm, no gemstone, you'll be lucky to get that under £20. And I think actually, you'd be lucky to get it under, I think last time we looked it was around the £40 price mark. You've got your Peach Moonstone there, you've got your jump rings and your lobster claw clasp there as well. Really easy to make yourself. Great gift, you can make it in under a minute. I did it earlier. OMWD 84. 14.95. We're going lower. We're not even staying there. Going lower for you today. Make sure you're checking out. It's so beautiful. I think the Peach Moonstone might be my favourite, you know. It's just so feminine, isn't it? It is Birthstone. It doesn't have to be a Birthstone. Moonstone is a Birthstone for June. But it doesn't have to be. Just because you love it, just because you want to treat yourself. It's payday. $12.95. I can justify that. OMWD84 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Try and find just a solid sterling silver chain on the high street for $12.95. I don't think it's going to happen, do you? 18-inch solid sterling silver chain for $12.95. If you've got that in your basket, make sure you are checking out as soon as you can. Hold those lines. Okay, some rose quartz. Love, love, love this gemstone. Low stocks. This is going to be really, really quick. Where are you? There you are. Couldn't see for looking. They're huge. Oh, look at these. This is going to be really quick. Oh, one of the, oh, Linda, these with the shells that we had earlier on.
Amazing. I mean, they are, again, they're quite a statement, but in a very gentle gemstone. So, you know, it won't sort of create any wall with people who like delicate looking gem, but they will make the most fantastic, huge stylized flower. One on its own, perfect.
Yeah.
Wire wrapped, of course. You treat them as individual pendants.
Definitely. They're so sizable. 35 by 15 millimeters in size.
Yeah.
You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones here. 26 carats per gemstone. Wow, a 26 carat gemstone. That is colossal, isn't it? Huge. Just one of those, long drop in a chain. I think that's probably what I'd go for with this 30-inch drop in a chain. One of those, maybe you remember the wire mesh leaves that we had as well? They'd look gorgeous in there as well with those soft pinks. Beautiful. Any amethyst that you've already got in your stash, rose quartz and amethyst. Match made in heaven. You could wrap them like cabochons, couldn't you, as well? Just some beautiful wire wrapping on these as well. You could recreate Linda's necklace that she did in the first kit, couldn't you? With these as well. Stunning. They are statement gemstones, even by themselves. You've got 10 gemstones in total here, so that's 26 carats per rose quartz. Rose quartz has this gorgeous inner glow, fabulous inner glow. 69 pence for 26 carats of rose quartz. 69 pence for 26 carats of rose quartz. Again, no idea. Absolutely no idea. We've only got 50 in stock, so you're going to have to be really, really quick. Jessie in Cheshire, Jennifer in Devon, Shirley in Kent, Catherine in Argyll and Bute, collect it in Northumberland, Ellen in Devon, collect it in West Yorkshire, Daphne in Lincolnshire, you've just joined me as well. If you're on those phone lines, hit your #1 button straight away. These are going to go so quickly. To say that you're going to get your money back on one of these gemstones is an understatement, isn't it, you know? I mean, if you're making a gift for somebody, pop this onto the solid sterling silver chain that we had earlier on, and you've got a fab look there, haven't you? $6.95. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines at the moment. Do remember, it is a free phone number. Even if you're on that phone for 2 minutes, it's not going to cost you a penny. And I think the longest I've ever known a queue here at JewelleryMaker is 2 minutes. That's the longest queue I've ever known. If you've got a cordless phone in your hand, go and pop the kettle on, make yourself a brew, and by the time it's boiled, you'll have been answered. $6.95. Kirsty in Worcestershire, Juliet in Buckinghamshire, Ellen in Devon, collect it in West Yorkshire. Oh, we're going to do 20-strand bundle. Yes. Make sure you're checking those out. Okay, we've got a bigger quantity of these for you. Wow. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Look at these. Oh! Look at this strand. Wow. Look at this strand. This is, oh, I've never seen a nugget strand of shell like this before. You should see the colours that I can see. The iridescent is spectacular. You've got greens, you've got pinks coming through there as well. This is gorgeous. That's one of the best shell strands that I've ever seen. That's fantastic. The iridescence being the display of colour that you're getting from the gemstones there. I can see some gorgeous pinks, beautiful greens coming through there as well. So 20 strands, you are going to get all of them. So if the 40 strand bundle was a little bit out of your price range, maybe come in for these. 115 carats of iolite, 125 carats of iolite, 130 carats of your golden rutile quartz, 130 carats of your lavender amethyst, 135 carats of your sodalite plain small nuggets there, 180 carats of garnet, 185 carats of citrine, 195 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 225 carats of your carnelian, 230 carats of your black onyx, 240 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 240 carats of your white agate, 250 carats of your amazonite there, 250 carats of your snowflake obsidian, 280 carats of your multicoloured rutilated quartz, 280 carats of your sunstone, 290 carats of your tiger's eye, 300 carats of your amazonite, 300 carats of your lavender amethyst, and you've got your white shell nuggets in there as well. Whew. So the 40 strand bundle, £80. We've got 20. Should we just do it? Let's just do it. £2 a strand. £40. £2 per strand. Again, you've got iolite there, natural gemstone, collector's gemstone. Shouldn't be at £2 a strand. You've got amazonite in there as well. Should that be at £2 a strand? In fact, should any of it be at £2 a strand? No way. Okay, Kim's doing it. She said, do you know what? Forget this. I've got high quantity. I'm going to go down in price. I'm going to £175 per strand. £35. Topping up your stash, starting off your stash today. That is a great reason to get involved, isn't it? What do you think about that deal then, Linda?
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. It is a great stash builder.
Yeah.
You know, say you go out and buy yourself a new dress outfit or something. 9 times out of 10 you're going to want some jewellery to go with it, and 9 times out of 10 you can't find it. So if you've got a stash at home, then you can go home and just make it. But the other thing is if you love your gemstones and you're a little bit sort of thinking, well, what should I try next? Get chips and nuggets, because it'll show you that particular gemstone in a chip and nugget form. And then you'll think, oh yeah, I absolutely love that.
Yeah.
But chips and nuggets can be really big. They can put very delicate jewellery, really big jewellery. Memory wire bracelets are just like as Mark does.
Yeah.
They're just such a money spinner. There's such a lot you can do with them, and just closely wire wrapping them onto hairbands and things like that. Again, is a great. They're very tactile because of their different sort of shapes, and you always get chips and nuggets always come through different hues as well. So although you might have a base colour of, say, purple for your lavender amethyst, or your iolite, you've got a very deep sort of indigo purple, you also get hues of it as well.
Yeah.
So that really gives a nice finished product.
Gorgeous, and what a fabulous deal as well. I don't think we've ever taken, I don't think we've ever had a 20 strand bundle. Kim says this is the lowest she's ever taken a 20 strand bundle to. She can't remember ever going lower than £35. Marva in Bristol, Patricia in Cumbria, Anne in Lanarkshire, well done to you. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Sabina in Wiltshire, Kerry in Greater Manchester, you've got yours as well. Maria in Middlesex, Jill in Leicestershire, Karen in Lancashire, Stacey in Falkirk, well done. Eleanor in Barcelona, ×2, well done. Kerry in Belfast, you've got yours as well. Collector in Cardiff, Estelle in Yorkshire, Susan in Yorkshire, Jane in Kent, Isabel in Angus, very regular bidder. Jan and Vicky, in brackets, Vicky's mum, in County Durham. Well done, Vicky's mum, incredible. Hold those lines, they are fab. Love those. What? Look at that for a parcel being delivered to your door. 20 strands, take your pick, fab. Okie dokies. Have I got a star by? Oh, yes, I do. It's star by time. Every time we play that little clip there, Kim throws shapes around the gallery. She loves that. I love this. Love it. Makes me want to go out. 40 carats of Sunstone you've got here. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand. I don't even want to talk to you, Kim, anymore. She just said, I'm not even going to tell you where we're going on price for this. To be quite honest, Kim, I'm fed up of your prices, you know. You're not going to be at home. Oh, devaluing gemstones, that's what we're doing, essentially. Sunstone is just one of those gemstones that it's like labradorite. It's one of those that has this gorgeous optical presence about it that you never ever get tired of looking at. It's so incredibly beautiful, so feminine, so delicate. These gorgeous, gorgeous inclusions within this gemstone are like diamond dust, you know, has been sprinkled into the gemstone. You've got the most fantastic luster and brilliance from this gemstone. So mystical, so magical. With your labradorite, this looks fantastic. If you've got any peach moonstone in your stash as well, we had one of the strands earlier. Look at that. Oh, look at that for a collaboration. Woo! Incredible. Peach moonstone looks fantastic with this. In fact, your fire opal that we had earlier on would look spectacular, wouldn't it? You've got those gorgeous, again, sunset hues, haven't you? Beautiful pinks, glowing dusky pinks, blush pinks in there, oranges, almost padparacha undertones within the gemstone as well. 40 carats, massive, massive carat weight that you've got there, 40 carats. Isn't that phenomenal? And you've got a 20 centimetre strand. Just beautiful. 3x1 to 5x2 millimetres in size. We've got multi-buyers coming in for this. Claire in Cambridge, you've just got 2. Kerry in Belfast, you've just got 3. What would you put this with, Linda? Would you put this with any of the gemstones?
Instinctively, I might put it with that deep red garnet because it's got very much a mandarin garnet colour wise, hasn't it? So I would definitely put it with that. I'd certainly put it with black gemstones. Obviously the fire opal will work absolutely beautifully with it as well. I honestly think that it's going to go with most things. Peridot as well. If you want something citrusy and a pop, peridot, you know, would really work with it. And that's, again, it's slightly graduated, so you've got your larger pieces in the centre so that you can have a graduated necklace, or you've got earrings and a necklace and bracelet as well. But Sunstone goes with lots and lots and lots of things, and most people think, oh, it must be put with gold.
Yeah.
But I put it with silver because it's, if you look into Sunstone, it's got a very silvery sort of mist inside of it.
Yes.
And in certain lights, it really gives off like a mystical silver look. Sort of like translucent, sort of around just underneath the surface.
It's just beautiful. And again, you know, with any gemstone, actually, not just Sunstone, but any gemstone that you get home, please take it outside. You know, especially when you're getting a nice sunny day, the best possible light to view any of your gemstones in is natural daylight, and you do get a spectacular inner glow from this gemstone as well. I've got the garnet just here that Linda was talking about. Those, oh, look at those together. Wow. Pretty much every person coming in right now is multi-buying. Justin in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Kerry in Belfast, you've got 3. Sandra in Lancashire, you've got 2. Jane in Norfolk, you've got 2. Claire in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations. Hamida in Bristol, you've got yours. Maxine in Tennessee. Jacqueline in Surrey Collect in the West Midlands. Sharon in Derbyshire, you've got yours as well. 0800 644 655 CARU 62 is your code for this one. If you've got this in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Collect it in Greater London. Seashells Jewellery in Lancashire. Dawn in the West Midlands. Cheryl in Glamorgan. Antoinette in Belfast. Collect it in Northumberland. You've just joined me as well. Moonstone. Labradorite. Yikes! Oh look, she's got such a dirty little cackle as well with it. That's naughty. No, £7.95. No wonder those of you coming in on the web are multi-buying. In fact, you were multi-buying on the telephone lines. Claire in Cambridgeshire, Sandra in Lancashire, Kerry in Belfast, Justin in West Yorkshire. Didn't even know the price. Oh, Kim, I'm going. Honestly, you do that and we're over. We're through. I am. That's why. Kim said you look disgusted. Oh, just, you know, and I know you might think, oh, like, I've worked here for a long time. And, you know, I understand the value of genuine gemstones. I go onto the high street and I see synthetics, you know, at a higher price than what we're looking at here. This is genuine sunstone that you have here. You know, fantastic work of Mother Nature that you have here. And we're just going to give it away for £6.95. Again, multi-buyers, pretty much all of you up there on my call screen right now are multi-buying. If you haven't come in yet, do it now because you still have time. Carol in the West Midlands, collector in Greater Manchester, Sharon in Yorkshire, collector in West Yorkshire, Kathy in Powys, Madeline in South Yorkshire, collector in Greater London. Prices on our website for this gemstone go all the way up to £44.95. £47.95. We should be... All right, if you wanted to do a good deal today, I think we could have taken this to £14.95. And that would have been a fantastic deal. And you know what? I'm pretty sure that for all of you up there on my call screen that are very regular customers here at JewelleryMaker, you'd be happy also to pay £14.95 for this. The fact that we brought this to you at £6.95 is an absolute bonus for you. So well done if you're there checking out. Well, okay. Kim just said, right, we just need to get a little bit of a point across here that, you know, you need to trust us. The next kit, I have no doubt that Kim's going to take it really low. She just said, you know, you need to get on the phone lines for this. You need to get on the phone lines. We only have 63 of these. So you're going to have to be really quick. You're going to have to trust us because... it's going to go so quickly, and I'm a bit worried now after what I've seen Kim do this morning. She says, you wait, you just wait until you see the price for this kit. Yeah. I'm scared. I don't want to do it. 100 carats. Of multicoloured beryl. Oh, have you seen what we've got here? Oh, look at this. The baby pinks. The baby blues. Right. If you trust me, just do it now because so many of you will miss out. So many of you are going to miss out. I wish I had hundreds of this kit. I just don't. You've got 100 carats of multicoloured beryl. Multicoloured beryl, let's just talk about this for a second. I've had this conversation with many a management in the office upstairs. Multicoloured beryl. The blue variety of beryl is aquamarine, the pink variety of beryl is morganite. Essentially, you've got a lot of it in 2 strands there. Look at all the pinks and look at all the blues. That's aquamarine and morganite that you've got right there. You've got 130 carat of your aquamarine nuggets. 250 carats of morganite nuggets. You've got your pink cultured pearls, your baroque pearls there as well. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Look at that morganite. Look at that morganite.
It's beautiful.
I don't think I've ever seen a morganite nugget strand. I don't think I've ever seen a morganite nugget strand.
It's superb, isn't it? It's spot on for colour as well.
It's just...
It is, and it's sizable, isn't it?
I've never seen it, Linda. I've never seen a Morganite nugget strand, ever. And look at the aquamarine.
I have never seen an aquamarine strand of that colour. Honestly, hand on heart, I have never seen. And mine in the one I've made up and the one I've got here is exactly the same. It's not just a by chance strand. It is so aquamarine. It's unbelievable.
They are dreamy. You have your dragonfly charms there as well that are gorgeous. 10 by 11 millimeters in size, 2 solid sterling silver dragonfly charms, and you have your 45 centimetre chain there as well. Again, this chain is good to go. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there and your extender chain. 16 to 18 inches. There's a lot of you on the phone lines already, but there is a queue. We knew this would happen with this kit. We knew. Do you know what? It's not going to cost you a penny. Not a single penny.
It's all right. We're just going.
Hi. Can we have a wave? Can we have it? Can we see? We've got some visitors in the building today. You're on the telly. Hi. And they're all waving. We've got some visitors in. Having a little tour of the building today, and they're going to come down to the shop in just a second as well. Do you know what? I think they were all saying, don't take this too low. We can't hear them though, because there's a lot of glass. Don't take it too low. Aquamarine, Morganite, multicolour. Oh, Linda. Oh, that is like your highest end tree of life. What kind of price tag would you pop on that, Linda?
Oh gosh, that's going to be £60 definitely. There's with the multi-barrel and the aquamarine and that in there, definitely.
Bargain. I'll buy it off you now, Linda. Just give me 5 minutes, get a cash point. Definitely. Snapping that up. Oh, look at that. Oh, Linda, that's so pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it? It's just all it needs with that lovely delicate chain and the little dragonfly. It doesn't need to be overplayed, does it? It just shows off everything it needs to be.
Linda, that's going to be £34
oh,
just
yeah.
by itself,
Of course
you know,
it has.
especially
It's
with the dragonfly
sterling
charm on
silver.
there. And one aquamarine.
Yeah, absolutely.
One aquamarine.
Absolutely.
I love. Oh, Linda, I can't pick my favourite. Can I just dibs them all? Because I can't pick my favourite. That's actually technically got a H in it.
Okay, sold. Done deal.
Yeah, look.
Done deal.
There's a little H down here. That's actually, it's like you had me in mind when you made that, Linda.
I definitely did.
Beautiful.
It's yours, yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. It's safe to say that you've got your money back several times over with these. I love these as well, Linda. Love these connectors here.
Yeah, again, that's because I did the necklace.
Yeah?
I thought I'd do some earrings to match, just a simple design. But I can't tell you how beautiful this this beryl is. I mean, you can't help but sort of feel emotional about it somehow.
Yeah,
you know?
I want to cry, especially at the price.
It's just so incredibly tactile, but it sort of wakes up your senses somehow because it's everything that it should be, and the colours are so. I can only say the word pretty because
it's a very romantic.
It is a very quite, and with the
think.
little dragonflies in, we're sort of making it a little bit magically mystical as well.
He's off. He's like, I'm here at this.
And I mean, we're not even talking about those amazing pink cultured pearls, which are just the most beautiful colour, and with all the morganite and everything, it's just bringing off the pearls are going translucent, and you can get the pops of the pale blues and the sort of the heliodor colours are coming off as well. I mean, that's basically heliodor there, isn't it? Which is so rare.
Stunning. They are phenomenal. These strands. Kim just said, do you know what, if everyone checks out, this is gone. This is gone. Okay, so over here we've got the solid sterling silver chain, one aquamarine and a dragonfly charm. Linda's got her money back there, as far as I'm concerned. Easily. Easily, just on that. And minimal work as well. We've got more in baskets now than we originally started off with in the kit in total. So a lot of you are going to miss out. You've got to be so quick. There's still a queue on the phone lines. Stay there. Don't move a muscle. Just stay there. You'll be answered very, very soon. It's a free phone call as well. It's not going to cost you a single penny, so just make sure you're staying where you are. I've never seen, you know, I mean, morganite, all of those pink gemstones in these strands, that is all morganite. You've got your nugget strand there as well. If you have a look at designers' websites, you know, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, Monica Veneda, they're all using morganite. Have you seen the prices?
Yeah. Yeah, I had, I'm glad you said that. I had a little brochure come, because I go to various jewellery making shows and things, you know, around the country. So consequently your name gets out and marketing and that. And I had a little brochure come the day before yesterday, and it was just called silver. So I knew, oh, well, this is going to be sterling silver, isn't it, in there? And they had a ring with an aquamarine, which was the bead quality aquamarine, exactly the same as we've got here, and it was £95.99. It was sterling silver ring with one aquamarine, probably the size of that one, which is probably about, what, 8 mil oval. And it was, what did I say? Well, it was 89.95 or 69.95. Anyway, it was one of those, and astronomical price. But because it was in a little beautiful little brochure and that, you know, people are going to buy it because it's got. But you know, but we don't need to. I mean, the sterling silver dragonflies alone, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant for attachability as well, because they're exactly the same back and front, which is a bonus. Isn't it? You know, if it flips over, it's exactly the same. And see that little hole through the centre there? It just makes it so easy to attach to something. See the bracelet there, the little bracelet there, that's the first one. I've just threaded one onto that, you see, and rather than drop it as a charm, I've just threaded it on, but I could equally have dropped it as a charm because I could have just done a little bail fixing. So they are beautifully thought out, these type of charms.
They are stunning, aren't they? They really, really are. So what are you going to demo for us then, Linda?
Well, shall I just quickly go through this sort of chain in case I'm doing sort of quite a bit. I don't normally do a lot of wire type of things, but we'll quickly just go through this. A little bit like those clasps that that we had on earlier, I expect. I was thinking that when they came
on. The kit has sold out, by the way. It has gone, but we've still got some. Really, she's making me do this again. $6.95. I don't know how we have any of the Sunstone left, but we do, and that was just a ridiculous price tag at $6.95. 40 carats you've got there. 3 by 1 to 5 by 2 millimeters in size, 20 centimetre strand. And in actual fact, it must be the lights, because this looks way better over here than it does over there. It just looks fantastic. Isn't it twinkling? Really rich in its colour. Wow.
It is. I mean, literally Sunstone does, I mean, I can see it now, right here, what I was saying happens with Sunstone. It has, look at that one down there.
I know, you can see it right on screen.
It has this optical illusion type of thing in Sunstone. And honestly, it looks like either molten gold has been poured into it. It does, doesn't it? Because it has that, the way that like, and then that one there looks like it's full of tiny little gold flakes. It really is an interesting gemstone, and a stunning one at that. Just that round your neck, honestly. I mean, you know, people will notice. They'll know it's not your acrylic. They'll know it's something special.
That's just $6.95 for this kind of carat weight of Sunstone is phenomenal. If you do have that in your basket, just check that one out. It's fantastic. I love that. I'm going to get one of those, which is only left at 1 o'clock. Okay then.
Right, and quickly we'll go through this. Now again, I'm using my ring mandrel here, but at home I could make this with my ring mandrel, no problem. It would just come up larger, okay? What I actually used at home was my JewelleryMaker mandrels, but a pencil, something like that. It just is governed by how big you want this to be. So all you need to do is take a piece of wire. This is 0.8. And then pop it onto whatever you're using and bring it around. And when you bring it around, sort of just give it some tension here, so that you're sort of creating, it's almost going to cross over there, and that will give you your sort of shape to work on. And then take it off whatever mandrel you're using, and then about, on this particular size, I've come down the curve probably about 1.5 inches. Okay, so what you need to do is make sure that they're level. Okay. So it's a good idea to make them first. Okay. It's also a good idea to perhaps make one, straighten it back out again, so you've got a rough idea of measurement, so that each one will be as near as you can get it. And then it's simply a matter, again, of taking the good old trusty See, on my shows and that, I use a lot of the normal jewellery making tools, you know, that you just really can't do without. So take the end of the round nose pliers and then sort of push and twist around, and then pop them back in and bring it round. And as you bring it round at this stage, push in slightly and you'll get a nice curve coming here. Then rather than do the same one here on this side, flip it round. It's much easier to work away than it is towards you. Again, make your curve, pop the plier back in and then continue it, okay, and push it in. And that will give you really quite a nice, see that nice little shape. And then it's simply a matter of making another one. So if you are using a mandrel, whatever mandrel you're using, if it's obviously the ring mandrel's great because it's got its gradients in it already there. If you're using a pencil or you're anything that hasn't got markings in it, just put a tiny little drop perhaps of nail varnish or an indelible marker so that you know that you're getting exactly the same size. So again, bring it back on itself, give it a little edge in. I'm just going to guess this again. Okay, so we're coming down roughly about 1 inch, and then again the same on the other side. Round nose pliers, working away from you, little twist round like a coil, twist it in and give it a little push, turn it around, again twist in, bring it round, sorry I did that upside down, and push it in. And then when you get them the two together, that one's a bit of a not such a great one, but when you get the two together, if you put them down on a surface and get them, because they're on sort of 0.8 wire, it's easy to push them in. So but the pushing part is where it's starting to narrow. And then you can use any chain, jump rings, whatever you want to do, and I just simply use this. I've got a bit of a stash of this chain at home, and just treat it as you would do a jump ring. So open it towards you. I've got 3 links of this chain here. As I say, you can use any chain or jump rings. Pop on and then close back. Okay, and then again on the next one, doesn't matter which side, open, pop onto the last link, close up again, and do exactly the same on the other side. So if you do exactly the same on the other side, obviously the two of them are going to come together. And then all you need to do then is, if you're making earrings, you can just, let me just take one of the, very quickly, just imagine that you have got that other piece of chain in place, and I'm just going to take a head pin. I've got, you can use any head pin because I think the larger ones will, I'm sure the larger ones will fit. Pop on, I've got a featherweight one here, but just pop onto the head pin and do half of a wrapped loop. So you push away, you flick your wrist round and bring it back. Put some tension on that so that you get this nice sort of question mark look. Bearing in mind the other part of the chain's there. Drop on one of those components, pop your pliers back in and just seal it in. Okay, and then trim off your excess. Now, obviously, if that other piece of chain was in place, excuse me, Hannah,
it's okay,
you would end up with that as an earring. And obviously, those components are exactly the same for that double necklace. They're just each component is just literally connected by doing a wrapped loop on either edge of the gemstone and linking all the loops. So really, really simple.
Wow, they're gorgeous. I love that because it is a really simple link.
Yes, it is really simple, but it's more simple than it looks.
Yeah, and it looks so high-end as well and so professional. They are gorgeous. That kit has sold out, by the way, but the Sunstone is still available at $6.95. Did you see the quality of that? They're just incredible, weren't they? Are we having a look at some more Wall of Fame entries? Oh, what, sorry, lovely?
Excuse me.
Oh, fascinators. I love it. Have a look at these. Now, we did have some hair clips. Only 89 in stock. These are really pretty. We've got strand and wire. I love this. This is when I thought I'd seen the necklace collars. It wasn't necklace collars I'd seen. It was headbands. These are really pretty. You've worked with these a lot, haven't you,
Yes,
Linda? In
yeah,
fact,
absolutely. They are the best, and I know you know you think that we say it because we're here and we're working here, but truly, you know, it's not really in my makeup to sort of say things. I'd rather not say anything than say something that's not right. But I've bought in the past many headbands, and the secret about doing a successful tiara or hairband is having this nice flat surface. If you've got a narrow one, then whatever gemstone or bead that you're putting on tends to pop to either side. As you wire it on, it just literally falls to the side. But when you've got this nice flat surface here, it'll sit beautifully on there. So you know, it'll give you that nice base, and then you can do your wire work twists up and everything from it. But they are super. But the best thing about them, and I do mean this, is I'm really sensitive. I have to be very careful about the glasses and things, and it doesn't give you that horrible pain just sort of back here.
You can tell actually just from holding them that there's not that kind of resistance with them that's going to, you know, grip your head like it's in a vice. They would be really, really comfortable to wear. So you've got 5 of the headbands there. You've got some more hair clips as well. 5 of the hair clips there as well. Silver plated copper. And you have 10 carats. Oh, look at these. They are gorgeous. Faceted agate you've got there. But look at the sparkle. That could quite easily be spinel, couldn't it? They're stunning.
Oh, easily.
They are fabulous. 10 carats there. And you've got your 0.6mm gauge wire there as well. 10 metres of that wire. So you're getting loads in this bundle as well. Great for any of your bridal jewellery. Again, you know, you've got the tiaras there, and you've got the hair combs as well. Fabulous fascinators. Fabulous price tag. $9.95. Do you know the pearls? These gemstones from this kit, Linda, would work brilliantly.
Absolutely,
in these,
they would sit on beautifully.
The morganite nuggets and the pearls.
Yeah, the agates, are they?
Yeah.
The little black agates. I would make the teeniest of little beaded beads with those, and perhaps from the combs in particular. Perhaps just do a row of single ones along the top of the comb, and then I drop, say, 3 little tiny beaded beads from the one side, just to sort of drop in your hair.
Beautiful.
Excuse me.
Catherine in West Yorkshire. I made my first tiara last night with these bands. It was so comfortable. I've worn it all morning, even though I'm just doing the ironing.
I like it.
That's something I would do. Jarmis, like tiara. That's right. 800 644 655. Rita in Nottinghamshire, Alison in County Tyrone, Lynn, Janet, Margaret, Collector, Patricia, Jessie, Jane in Wiltshire. You've got 2. Lynette in Bristol. You've just got 3. Well done. $9.95. You know, and again, you know, it's not rocket science, is it? You know, one of these hair combs, one of these tiaras, you're going to have your money back and some, aren't you? Especially if you're using those gemstones from the kit we've just had, morganite and aquamarine.
I mean, sorry to interrupt, but I'm just recalling when I used to buy hairbands for tiaras, you know, prior to coming to JewelleryMaker. I didn't, because I couldn't buy them in sets of 5 or except that they were single ones, always silver. Could very rarely get any gold ones, but they were always silver ones. But they were sort of a tatty looking silver, and they were narrow, and I could only buy one. And from memory, I think they were $2.99 each then. And as I say, when you're buying single like that, it does. When you look at it, you think $2.99. Well, that's fine. But if you want 5, I mean, you're talking nearly £15, aren't you? So.
Wow. And even, you know, even you saying that, Linda, at that price, I'm thinking, actually, that's all right. You know, £15 for 5 headbands, that's all right.
Yeah, until you want to get combs, wire and
when you get it here, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? You know, it's almost too good to be true. $9.95. There's loads and loads of you checking out for these. Tons and tons of you on the web with these in baskets as well. But do remember, you haven't done it until you have confirmed your purchase by checking out. So do make sure, for those of you that have got things in your baskets from today, do check out. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and out online, you're still only going to have 1 P&P in any one day, and that's from midnight last night right up until midnight tonight. You've just got that 1 P&P. ZGGC30 is your code for these. Well done if you've got those. Let's have a look at some more Wall of Fame entries. Welcome back. Wall of Fame entries, the final few for today. Going into Wednesday's draw. Wednesday morning this will take place. The winner will get £100 credited to their account and the runner-up will get £50 credited to their account. And it's all for just sending us the pictures of the work that you've already done. I love that. Melvin, this is fabulous. Christine Tinkler in Barnsley. Hi all you lovely JM people. I'm sending my entry from my husband's email address as we are on holiday in Dorset. Oh, lovely. I couldn't resist sending in an entry. I just love this hobby. It's so addictive and I have so much jewellery in my collection that sometimes it's difficult to know what to wear. I just make for myself, friends and family. This week's entry is a set I made for my mum who is 83 on August the 9th. Happy birthday. She loves her birthstone, which is peridot. I used some beautiful peridot ovals in tiny hematite beads. The findings are sterling silver, which I love to use. All these items were from JM. I'd love to win, as I need so many new strands in my life. Good luck to everyone, but if I don't enter, I don't have a chance of winning. Love all the programmes and the mad presenters and guest designers. Keep up the great work. And that's from Christine in Barnsley. Good luck, Christine.
This is gorgeous. I love the photography on this. It's a duck, I think. And it's from Veronica in Liverpool. Good morning. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's apatite coloured quartzite, faceted clear quartz rondelles, which are really sparkly. Jump rings use as spacers, flower connectors and chain, all from JewelleryMaker. I made a set for me on memory wire and a set for my daughter. The quartzite is an amazing colour and it went a really long way. It's a good job your prices are quackers. So I could make two, otherwise mine might have been acquired by my daughter, and hope you like it. And that's Veronica in Liverpool. Veronica, absolutely stunning, beautiful, well done.
Quackers. I like that. This is from Annette. Here is my latest bracelet made with 1mm and 0.4 copper wire and a multicoloured crackled agate. I like using the multicoloured stones as they go with just about any outfit. Best wishes, Annette. Annette, that's beautiful. Good luck with that. I love that. Stunning.
This is stunning as well. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. I love those spacers. And it's from Sue in Liverpool. Sue says, hi all in the studio. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Excuse me. It's teal freshwater cultured potato pearls and peacock pearls from JewelleryMaker with some findings from my stash. I made this for someone who was leaving work. It was so great to give someone an individual creation with real gemstones that last at the same price you would pay for a bunch of flowers or some wine that are soon gone. And that's have a good day from Sue. Sue, I completely agree. I'd much rather have that than what you just said. So absolutely beautiful.
I love that design.
So do I.
I pointed that one out
did.
a while ago.
Yeah,
I love that.
You did.
This one is from Kay. And she says, hi all at JM, hope everyone is well. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A multicoloured, genuine rice pearl bracelet with 925 sterling silver findings. Everything from JM, of course. Good luck to all fellow waffers and me. Love, Kay in Hastings. Kay Hessling in West Yorkshire. I beg your pudding. That's gorgeous, Kay. Really, really pretty. I like that.
It is absolutely
makes it look
beautiful.
high-end, doesn't it?
Very. It's a really good idea, actually, to
really
do that if
good
you're selling.
idea.
Yeah.
That's beautiful, beautiful design. Gorgeous. Well, good luck to all of you this week in the Wall of Fame. Make sure that you do tune in on Wednesday morning to see if you won. I love winning stuff. Have you ever won anything, Linda?
I've won a portable TV way back, I think, when it was all basically...
One that was that wide, yeah.
Like
that
black
deep.
and white, probably. And then by the time I got it back to the table I was sitting at, my next number came out and I won a camping chair.
Well,
we were just moving into our house, so we had a camping chair between us to sit and watch a black and white TV.
Very handy indeed. Well, good luck to all of you at home. I hope you win on Wednesday. Thank you to all of you for tuning in on Freeview this morning. You can now switch to Sky 665 or Virgin 755. Don't go anywhere, because we will be back. I'll see you in just a jiffy with some more deals.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews. Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
My name's Karen Rowe. I've been on the wire mesh workshop with Gemma Crow. This is the first time I've touched mesh. I didn't know how to use it. I'd got no confidence at all, and Gemma has been so patient and helpful, and I've actually managed to make a couple of projects which I feel really proud of and know I was capable of achieving, so I'm really pleased with the outcome, and I would recommend it to anyone.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
So you have a modern drill now, but we were talking earlier on that cavemen or 6,000 years ago, they were making jewellery, and you were telling me how difficult they must have found it to drill the amber.
Yeah, the amber is really very soft to drill, but drilling it from one side to the other, you get you chip the stone on the other side. So optimally, how you call it?
Optically,
you call it. You have to drill it from the both sides to meet the drills in the middle of the stone, and that was difficult in our days.
Yeah.
So a lot of stones got broken, and one's drilling from the one side.
Yeah.
And we found the remaining from old shops. Old workshops doing amber in the ground from 7,000 years ago.
Wow.
It was that long ago.
And that was in this area of Poland?
In this area, in the Gdańsk area, the oldest ever found was about 7,000 years old.
So sort of 5,000 BC. It's a long, long time to...
Yeah.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so Jewellery Maker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you. I'm off to chill out.
Welcome back. It's time. We've had quite a lot of texts this morning already about this strand. It's coming up now. The wait is over. I love these shapes that we've got here. They are phenomenal. Look at the light within these. Aren't they mystical? They're magical, aren't they? Pendulums. They are colossal. 17 by 12 to 26 by 14 millimeters in size, 185 carats of your clear quartz. I think I've seen amethyst prisms before. I don't think I've ever seen the clear quartz. Oh my gosh. They're huge. They're so... Imagine the wire wrapping you could do on these, you know, even with your coloured wire as well, because you've got a clear gemstone there. They're going to carry that colour through from the wire, aren't they? You know, so if you're using your blue, fantastic blue, you know, a fuchsia pink wire with these, they're going to look fabulous. Just one of these in a long drop, in a pendant. That is literally all they would need. They are huge facets that you've got here. Linda, what would you do with these? I mean, are they a difficult shape? Does it give us lots of opportunity because of the shape?
No, if you're sort of into vintage jewellery, then they're very Art Deco.
Yeah.
Right. So they're sort of they've got drama to them, but that being the clear quartz, then that somehow gives you more opportunity to add to that dramatic shape.
Yeah.
And then it's not going to be overtaken by anything else. Are they slightly graduated?
They are, yes.
Yeah, well, the two end ones then, I certainly would do earrings with. Okay, they'll be dramatic, but they will be stunners. The middle one, probably, on the silver chains that we've got. And actually, you could take, say, a 0.4 sterling silver wire and wrap that onto the chain.
Yeah.
Make a lovely basket-wrapped bail to go onto the chain from that.
Yeah.
But, I encourage everybody. I mean, we were talking in the office yesterday about, what would we like here at JewelleryMaker. And we were going through, all the certain gemstones that we love. But we were saying shapes, more shapes.
Yeah.
Ring the changes with shapes because, a lot of us do. I just love anything like this. It's just centre stage catwalk straight away.
Wow. They're so phenomenal, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. They're absolutely huge as well. Got 185 carats across 2, 4, 6, 7 gemstones there. They are massive, from 17 by 12 to 26 by 14 millimetres in size. How many gemstones did I say? 2, 4, 6, 7 gemstones, 185 carats. So many of you multi-bind. So that's an average of 26 carats. Oh, do you know what? I've just had an idea. It's to do with Christmas. Sorry. Christmas tree decorations. Linda, can you imagine? Look at my genuine gemstone embellished Christmas tree.
Yeah, I actually did do that last year. It was only a table Christmas tree for the centre.
Wow.
And I actually did do that. And it was all in clear quartz and frosted and faceted clear quartz.
Oh,
and it did look stunning. And then I asked people, for the people that came for lunch, which were just family, I just said, choose a gemstone or a little strand of gemstones that I put on, and I'll make you something for New Year.
Oh,
and it was really nice, but those are classic shapes, aren't they?
Absolutely perfect. Bit of wire on there as well. I mean, you could even wire wrap around them a little bit, especially, if you're going with a particular colour theme, like your gold as well. Those hung by the fairy lights, they're going to twinkle away so beautifully. I want them now. That's it. I'm on it. Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. 0800 644 655. Justin in West Yorkshire, you've got 2. Lola in London, you've just got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. QTRU79. Have you seen the price tags of individual Christmas tree decorations? Like in the garden centres and stuff. Woo! Yeah. Handmade. I've not seen any genuine gemstone Christmas tree decorations in those garden centres, have you? I'm on it. On it. We're going to take this down really, really low. £19.95 for you. £19.95. Wow. You have 185 carats. That's £2.85 per gemstone, and they are colossal as well, aren't they? They're really dreamy. They're going to go so beautifully with so many other gemstones. In fact, the hairbands and the hairstyles with those 2mm black agates that I just showed you, the black agates with these would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? £19.95. Kerry in Belfast, collect in Surrey, Genevieve in Essex, Diane in Yorkshire, Patricia in the West Midlands, Jessie in Cheshire, you've got yours, Judy in Greater London, Isabel in Angus, collect it in Greater Manchester. Wow, they're like gemstone ice cubes. Look at the light within them. They are stunning, aren't they? 0800 644 655. QTRU79 is your code for these. Get them home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee if you need to. Talking of Christmas, these would be fab too, wouldn't they? Like actual pieces of gold. Oh yes. Oh yes. Do you know what? A simply restranded in a necklace. I'm loving that look. simply restranded in a necklace. Very, very on trend right now. That's 150 carats of your golden coloured coated pyrite there. Your rough nuggets, 5 by 3 to 11 by 2 millimetres in size, 20 centimetre strand you've got there, like actual chunks of gold. If you want to throw in a bit of lustre to any design, this is your gemstone, my goodness me. Strand of black agate. Just put one of these in. Beautiful. How about a strand of amethyst? Just put one of these in. Gorgeous. The gold and the purple, stunning. 150 carats you've got there. Sylvia in Kent, well done. Valerie and Surrey, you are first to check out. Well done. And again, looking ahead to that time of year, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Christmas crackers, Christmas tree decorations. That's it now, I'm in the mood for Christmas. 0800 644 655, Maeve in Yorkshire. Jane Powis, Hilla in Berkshire, well done. Jane, Marcia, Isabel in Angus. Caroline, you're back in as well. Lots of regular bidders joining me for this one. They're going to be a fantastic price tag. You've got a massive, massive carat weight. Oh. Well, how do I feel about that price tag, Kim? Like I need to sit down. £9.95. £9.95. JSRU 95. The golden pyrite looks like it belongs in a Grecian style jewellery. Definitely. Oh yeah, can you imagine this with some lapis maybe? That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Lots of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. Oh, high end.
Make fabulous hair accessories. You know, with the hairbands and the combs and oh wow, now that is very Grecian.
Oh yes, with one of those clasps from earlier.
Yeah,
gorgeous. I love that. But definitely in the hair fascinators and the tiaras, that will look stunning.
Mm-hmm. You could just simply wire it straight onto the band.
Yeah,
and it will look amazing.
It would, wouldn't it? Look fantastic. Karen says we're going lower. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She likes the weekend. It's the weekend. She's throwing her shapes around the gallery again. 0800 644 655 795. So all of you that have already checked out, don't worry, because nobody pays any more than anybody else. You'll all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Janet in Greater Manchester says, I've got the silver coated ones. Beautiful. Not used them yet. Oh, maybe it is one of those strands that you just need to take time over and just think, do I go all out? Do I add just a splash of lustre in, you know, a few designs? There's loads of you multi-buying. Linda in Cornwall. You've got 2. Marjorie in Cheshire, you've got 3. Moira in Greater London, you've got 2 as well. Margaret in Lanarkshire, ×2. Sandra in Surrey, ×2 as well. Loads of multi-buys and loads of you on those phone lines. If you do have a phone in your hand, make sure you're pressing your number 1 button and getting through as soon as you can. If you're on the web, well done. Great way of avoiding the queues, shopping with us on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Pop it in your basket. Just make sure you are carrying through that purchase, going through to the checkout and completing your order, because you haven't done it until you have checked out. £7.95. Maureen in County Durham, ×2. Can I hold this up to the neckline? I know I've got this fabulous designer t-shirt. I look like a rapper. I look like a rapper. That's what Ollie just told me. Yes. I just need a baseball cap, don't I? Back to front. There he is. 0800 644 655 795. Garnet in Cardiff, well done. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Kay in Sussex, June in Essex, ×2. Susan in Credigan, you've got yours, well done. Tons of you coming in for this. I love them. How expensive does that look? High-end glamour. JSRU 95. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh, these remind me of jelly beans. So, wow. Oh, look at these. They're like jelly beans. Oh, did you do that, Kim? Oh, Kim, you're such a love. She's taken her time. Look at that. Look at that. She's taken a whole tube of these and she's restranded them. She's got all those colours together. They are fab. Well done, Kim. It's actually, they are really long. Oh, it's 1. I thought it was 2. That's one strand. Look at that. That's one tube. One tube of your gemstones there. That is a cool necklace, Kim. She's getting into this, I can tell. She came in with her ruby emerald and sapphire bracelet on this morning as well. Beautiful. I like that. As a bracelet, that's going to look fantastic, isn't it? Multi-gems. Not multi-gems, sorry. Multi-colours you've got there. Festival. Again, look at that. Oh, rainbow of colours you've got there. You're going to get double trouble. That's Kim and Ollie. Double trouble. You've got 420 carats of your gemstones in here. Woo! Look at those colours. Again, they're fab to have, aren't they? You know, just that little bit of splash of colour if you want some colour in a design. Great for the summer holidays if you have got kids. Brilliant. We was talking about this today, and in fact, do you know what they said on the radio this morning? This isn't me. Apparently, parents, on average, spend £1,000 per child in the summer holidays. I don't. Oh, no, I don't. I tell you, the park. Yeah, the free park. That's where I'm going for a picnic because it's free. £1,000 per child. And when I mean picnic, I'm talking bread and butter sandwiches. You know, bread and butter. That's my kind of picnic. £1,000 per child. Forget that. Because actually, I do take him to some nice places, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but you've got to keep them busy, you know. It is a pain sometimes, especially if you've got more than one of them running around the house for the 6 weeks holidays. Making jewellery, fabulous, because all kids love it. You know, you can sit at the kitchen table, can't you? You can make it really, really fun for them. Get them to design, you know, their own jewellery, their real gemstones. But my son, he's 6 years old, nearly 7, but, you know, he thinks it's actual treasure. He actually thinks it's treasure and just loves it so much. You know, you can have so much fun. It doesn't have to cost you £1,000. Or even 100, for goodness sake. KOGC07. Get these home. Hours of fun for the kids, but also just to top up your stash because you've got tons here. 420 carats of your multicoloured dyed quartz you've got there. 6mm rounds, you've got the reds, you've got the pinks, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the oranges, you've got the yellows in there. In fact, I'm struggling to think of a colour that we haven't got in there. Simple stretchy bracelets. And for those of you with children, you know, we all know what it's like. When they're at school every week, they come home with an invitation. You know, there's a lot of kids' parties going on, isn't there? Great gift ideas, affordable gift ideas. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. £9.95. Now that is hours of fun. We're at normally £6.95 for just one of these. For just one, they look like jelly beans, don't they? For just one of those, £9.95 is where we're at for two. That's 420 carats you've got there. 0800 644 655. Simply restranding them. Hours and hours of fun for the kids, this one. I love this. KOGC07. Lots of you coming in on the phone lines and the web. Make sure you're checking out. I love the colour variety as well that you've got here because they're going to go with anything, aren't they? Sissy in Oklahoma. I teach my 8-year-old granddaughter jewellery making. This summer she's learned to kumihimo bracelets and, of course, using gems and threads from JM. Brilliant, and they love it, don't they? They really, really love it. $9.95 for me. It's a no-brainer. No-brainer. A little bit of elastic there. You could restrand these. You've got a simple stretchy bracelet. 0800 644 655. Or you can join us on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. Gorgeous. Okay, Kimmy. Okay. Sterling silver earrings. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I was expecting 3 pairs, but we haven't just got 3 pairs. I think we've got 5. Look at these. These are fab. Solid sterling silver earrings you've got here. With your butterfly backings, look at that, Leicester. The most lustrous of all of your precious metals. That is just fine. Even the simple studs, they would look beautiful. But you have got your hoop on the bottom there as well, so you could attach your jump ring, your eye pin, your head pin, whatever you like, and create some beautiful designs. I like that. Really contemporary look, aren't they? Really contemporary. You're going to get 6 pairs. Yeah, 6 pairs you've got here. That's a lot, isn't it? Normally it's 3 that we're looking at with solid sterling silver. I always say with solid sterling silver as well, wherever you can, particularly with earring findings, if your budget will let you stretch to solid sterling silver, then please do so. A lot of people do suffer with allergies when it comes to earrings. I say that because I myself do. So unless something is rhodium plated or a precious metal, I can't wear them. So if your budget will let you stretch to solid sterling silver, then do it. Kimmy, she's just found a pair of solid sterling silver studs on the web, £10. Triangle studs in particular, £10 for 1 pair. You've got £6.60. Kim just said they look exactly the same. They're £6.60. That's a good price, though, isn't it, for solid sterling silver? They've not got the loop on the end. Not got the loop on the end, so you couldn't add anything to those. Holly's like, whatever. No loop. What kind of earrings are they? And you've got your butterfly backings here as well. 6 pairs. That's a lot of earrings that you've got here. 0800 644 655. NOGC 87 is your code. £12.95. £2.16 per pair. Open up a new tab if you're watching us on the web. Just have a little look and see if you can find any solid sterling silver earrings for anywhere near £2 a pair. I don't think you will you? And you've got 6 pairs here. That's fantastic. 0800 644 655 or on the website at JewelleryMaker.com. NOGC 87 is your code for these. These are just so pretty. I love the brushed effect on them. Makes them look very high-end, very designer, doesn't it? I'd be multi-buying. Multi-buying. Loads and loads of you on the phone lines right now. Hold the lines. And if you're on the web, just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now we've got some visitors. Hiya. How are you, Wendy? Whoa. This is our Wendy from upstairs. Wendy from upstairs. Wendy sorts out all of the workshops, don't you, Wendy?
Hello.
The shop. Yes. She's so busy.
Yeah, always busy, always busy.
Foxy she looks.
She made an effort
foxy
today.
lady. How are you all doing?
Great.
Yeah.
You all good? What's going on today?
Customer exclusive. So they've come here to have a fantastic day.
Ooh.
Shopping.
Yeah.
Buffet in a moment. We're all hungry now, aren't we?
Oh, we having a buffet?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Might
I finish
save you a
in half an
sandwich.
hour. Just save me a little sandwich.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
And we've had a lovely tour of the studios as
Yeah.
well. So a lengthy tour, and you know, in the museum, and just really had a good time so far. So do you want to say a couple of words?
Oh, fab.
Hi Dot, if you're watching.
Hi, Dot.
Hi, Chris, Rihanna, if you're watching. Hi, Lynn and my cat Cookie.
Can
Can I say hello to my mum's? It's her birthday today. Hi, James and Bob.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you very much. So we're going back through, and we're going to, well, not me personally, but because you're all going to spend some money and get some fantastic bargains. Please come and, you know, come along to the experience.
So, do they just find it on the website?
Yeah, it's on the website. It's going to be the last Friday of every month. So,
okay.
Yeah, it should be fantastic. A great day.
Come in.
Come
Have
in.
a little
It's from 11 till 2.
You can say hello to all your family and friends on
I've
holiday.
met so
What?
many people
On
here
holiday?
today.
Look at me, I'm talking about holidays. I said on holiday. I just meant on the telly. I'm already on holiday.
They've met so many people. Steve Bennett's here today, so they had a laugh and a joke, and Paula Bennett and everybody. So it's all been fun. So thank you very much.
And the buffet's brilliant.
Yeah,
as well.
we're going for that now.
So
We're
just
going
come
for
to
that.
It's lovely to meet you all. Have a great afternoon, and I'll come and see you when I finish. All right.
Brilliant.
Save me a sandwich.
See you later.
See you later. Have fun. Oh, just have a look on the website. There's loads of workshops on there. You can come in, you can meet the guest designers, you can have a workshop with them, buffet, amazing as well. Biscuits, get a tour. It's great. It's great, I tell you. Right then. I quite like this bracelet that Kim made. Yes, I do. Right, have a look at this. This kit is incredible. Now, the last time that I had solid sterling silver wire, I can't remember. It just doesn't happen very often at all. It really, really doesn't. So here, you've got the opportunity not just to get solid sterling silver wire, but loads of strands as well, 2 of which are Tanzanite. Yes. And I have to say as well, these aren't kind of your regular nuggets that we're looking at with the Tanzanite. They're being polished beautifully as well. If I just take the Tanzanite out of there, the total carat weight of Tanzanite that you have here is 300 carats. Woo! Over 1.5 meters, 82 centimetres each. That's over 1.5 meters that you've got there. Wow. And look at the colour. Look at the colour. In fact, the entire value of this kit that we're taking the price tag down to is pretty much these 2 strands, as they would be on their own. Look at the colour. Now, you know, when we bring you Tanzanite, and on our sister channels, if we're bringing you Tanzanite in jewellery, most of the time it is graded. Now, that grading system starts from A grade, which is classed as pale in colour. You then have AA, which is classed as moderate in colour, AAA, which is classed as intense, and Quad A, which is classed as vivid in colour. For some reason, we don't grade the colour of our Tanzanite here on JewelleryMaker, and I've had this conversation with quite a few people because I just don't get that. Because for me, you know, my expertise, I can't grade this, you know, I can't. But if I was to, I would be going AA to AAA grade. That colour is intense. It really is. Now, AA grade is classed as moderate in colour. There is nothing moderate about AA graded Tanzanite. I really don't like to use that word. I prefer the word distinct with AA grade, distinct colour. AAA grade, you know, I'm going AA, AAA there. That is intense colour that we are looking at there. You're getting the cornflower blues as well. We're not looking at wish-washy Tanzanite. We're looking at high quality, incredible colour Tanzanite. And you've got 300 carats. This is almost like an entire parcel of Tanzanite that I've got here. Look how much Tanzanite I've got. 300 carats. Do you know what? Everything else in this kit is amazing, but I'd just be coming in for this. 300 carats of Tanzanite. Hold on to it for as long as you can. Larimar. When was the last time you saw Larimar? 2 strands on the website right now, $29.95 and $34.95. $29.95 and $34.95 just for the Larimar alone. It is the summer strand. Does this not want to make you go home from work today, book a holiday? Yes. Yes, indeed. And this, with your shells, that is the ultimate summer beach look right there. You know, a strand of your Larimar, just one of these shells, how fab is that going to look? Long drop, oh my gosh, beach wear, that's going to look fantastic. And if you were to go to a boutique near the seaside, you know, I go to a lot of them when I'm in Wales. I know a lot of you go on holiday in Cornwall, and you go down there and you look at these surf shops, if you like, that sell jewellery. They might have gemstones such as Larimar. Lots of shell in those shops. I know, I've seen it. Prices, oh, extortionate, ridiculous. The shells are huge. Take a look at the size of these. Just one of those. Long drop on silver chain in a pendant, wire wrapped with your Larimar, with your Sunstone. That's going to look fantastic. They are huge. 35 by 25 millimeters in size. The most beautiful flowers you could make with these, couldn't you? Use these as petals in your tiara, just to give you an idea there. I think normally you'd use 5 or 6 as a flower in one of the headbands that we've got. Tiara, how pretty would that look? Phenomenal. You've got 2 strands of your shell there. You've got your Larimar, ridiculous amount of Tanzanite. You've got your amethyst. You've got your blue shell, on and on and on. And you've got solid sterling silver wire. I mean, surely we should be in like, you know, triple figures for this kit. You have a metre of 925 sterling silver wire there. 925.8 millimetre gauge. We just don't get the opportunity to work with solid sterling silver wire often enough. We're going to take that price tag down for you. 0800 644 6. Unbelievable. £39.95 for you. Let's take one of these shells, for example, you know, independent with your solid sterling silver wire. You've got your money back on that. You know, if that's what you do for a business, then this kit, look at the iridescence. Can you see the iridescence in that shell there at the top? Can you see the pinks? Can you see the reds, the blues, the greens coming through? Wow. How many bracelets can I get from one strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5. 4, some earrings. Yeah, 4 and some earrings. Tanzanite bracelets. You've got your money back on one of those. That's Tanzanite. It's ridiculous. And I've got another strand of Tanzanite there, by the way. £39.95 for you. VWGC 49. Incredible. Whoops. That was me. Okay. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm just going to use the blackboard for these pearls because, yeah, that's what I would do, Kimmy. Pearl necklace, boutique in a window. Oh, look, don't they look round? They look round. They're 7 by 6 millimetres. There's a millimetre in it. What's a millimetre between pearls? A millimetre in it. They look round, don't they? The pearlescence is gorgeous. They are like pure silk. They are fantastic. And you've got 2 strands of your apricot cultured pearls here. 7 by 6 millimetres in size. That's not all you have. Let's bring you some solid sterling silver there. Oh, look at these. Oh my word. Oh yes. These, you've got 2. Oh, I want to give this to Linda. 25-minute challenge. 2 strands of pearls. I'm just going to lay those out for you, if you can see where I'm going with this. Let me just see if I can hold this up, Ollie, so we can get. Is this going to work? See, as soon as I move my finger, can you see where I'm going with that? So, oh, look at that. That's the look. How expensive will that look? I love that. Your 925 clasp you've got there. Your 2-row clasp with your lobster claw fastening on there. And I love this extender chain as well. That, for me, it's that little bit of attention to detail, isn't it? You know, that's what you want to see in a designer piece. That's what you want to see in a piece that is finished, you know, to absolute perfection. When you have that fastened and you've just got that little bit of a drop, with the 925 stamp on the end there, that's what I'm talking about. That is high-end glamour. Put that in a nice, oh, Ollie, and the rest. And the rest. Ollie just said, yeah, put that in a nice box. You're talking 40, 50 pounds. Not on my crystal. 3 figures. A 2-strand bracelet with this clasp, with genuine pearls on my crystal. That's going to be 3 figures. Wherever I'm selling in the country. They're genuine pearls. They're not fake, they're not synthetic, they are the real deal. And you know what? Anywhere else, I thought I dropped my tweezers. I did hear them drop, but I can't see them. They've vanished into thin air. Oh, Amelia's on it. Thanks, love. Yeah, and especially, you know, if you have, like, I know a lot of our guest designers that do this as a business, have their own packaging made and stuff. And I know Fleur yesterday, she restranded a pearl necklace for Hannah upstairs. And the packaging, you know, with that, so exquisite, so high-end, so professional. The most beautiful, beautiful clasp. Guest designer Jan would be on the solid sterling silver bus on her way to the JM studio to stir the gravy. She would indeed call this a gravy strand. Gravy train, gravy boat. Oh yeah, yeah, jus. She texted in that yesterday to us as well. She's like, this isn't a gravy strand, this is a jus strand. Jan, I have a feeling, would say if she had these 2 strands, they'd all be earrings. You have, in fact, I'm going to give you a count in these strands. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. My goodness, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. And about another 7 there. There's approximately 67 pearls there. Let's make the maths a bit easier. Let's call it 60 on each strand. That's 60 pairs of earrings. 60 pairs of earrings. Now, genuine pearl earrings, even if you wanted to be really generous, and you'd never do this, but I'm telling you not to do this, even if you put a £5 price tag on there of those earrings, that's £300. Jan has jumped in that gravy boat. She is swimming in that gravy. Woohoo! NFGC 63. Anywhere else, I don't think you could even get a pair of pearl earrings, 2 gemstones at $24.95. The last time I went shopping, and I really, really looked, I went to a high street jeweller's. It was rather boutique, I have to say. And those pearl earrings, they were just culture pearls. They weren't South Sea, they weren't Tahitian. £1,250 for a pair of pearl earrings. Yes, I wasn't even in London. I wasn't even in London. Okay, so Kimmy's just typed it in. First pair she's found. I'd buy those, £29. That's a great deal. £29 for a pair of genuine pearl earrings. Are they genuine at £29? Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, £29. And the clasp that you're getting, I love the extended chain on this. It is detail. It's attention to detail, isn't it, that you'd expect. If you were buying a high-end bracelet, you know, such as pearls, you'd want that perfect, that finished look. NFGC 60. Look at the luster. Oh, dreamy. I love these. I want that double strand. Bridal, again. Oh, 3 figures, 3 figures. Okie dokies. You do get 2 of those clasps, by the way. I didn't get the other one out, but you do get 2 of those sterling silver clasps with that as well. Wow. Okay, sorry, Kim Love. Okie dokie. Ooh. Oh, wow. Do you know what? If you got the gold pie right earlier on, you will love this bundle too. Look at this. Fantastic. Do you know what? I have to say, the last week or so, we've not had that many opportunities for wire bundles. I don't know about on the morning show and the late show, but certainly on the DI show, we've not had many wire bundles at all. We've really, really struggled. You have your gold coloured copper wire here, 0.6mm gauge, 50 metres. 50 metres of your 0.6mm gauge. If you got the gold pie right earlier on, oh, this is like a bundle. They should all be together, shouldn't they? Absolute match. We still have a few left of the gold pie right there as well. Still got a few of those. The code is at the bottom of your screen right now for that. This bundle, you have 120 carats of your rainbow coated pyrite plain rounds, 6mm rounds you've got there, and you've got 90 carats of your bronze 6mm coated pyrite and 90 carats of your silver coated pyrite there. Beautiful colours, and with your gold wire they look fantastic. Linda, what would you do with all these strands?
Probably again multi-stranded necklace. That's the sort of thing I'm liking doing at the moment. Sort of quite heavy looking, quite broad across the shoulder, so that they actually sit side by side on the shoulder. Egyptian jewellery, strangely enough, is quite on trend at the minute. So you could do a ladder weave collar.
Okay.
So when you make your actual collar, your ladder weave, you start off with one row of ladder weave, but when you extend that ladder weave, which I've shown a few times on air, is you only do it at the sort of centre edge. So just extend it there so it'll go around into like a Peter Pan collar. Yeah. So you could do that fantastically with those hematite, and then perhaps drop, you could make a sort of pendant with the wire, perhaps a beaded bead as well, and drop that in the centre.
That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. And you've got 50 metres. I mean, 50 metres of wire there. That's a fantastic opportunity. Not only have we not had many wire bundles for you over the last week or two, the 50 metre reels, my goodness me, they don't pass us by very often, do they? You need to be getting involved this morning. We've had so many treats already. If you have just tuned in and you're thinking, what have I missed? You have missed a lot. Go onto the web, JewelleryMaker.com, and have a look. See if there's anything still available. $21.95. You have 180, 280, 300 carats of your pyrite there. 300 carats, and you've got 50 metres of your 0.6mm gauge wire there. 0800 644 655 EU GC 58. If you'd come in for the pyrite earlier on, I just have to. There's my reason right there. How fab do they look together? Just incredible at £21.95. Okie cokies. Ooh, bolt ring bundle. Oh my goodness me. Have a look at these. You've got your gold bolt ring clasps. You have your silver bolt ring clasps. And you've got your rose gold there. Woo! And they all got their jump rings with them as well. So that is 150 jump rings and 150 bolt rings there as well. That is fantastic. Do you know, you can never have enough of these for bracelets, for your necklaces. This is great. And also, I'm trying to think of, I don't think I've seen the multicolour together before. You know, I've had your silver bolt ring clasp, I've had your gold bolt ring clasps. But all of them, this is a fantastic opportunity. Really, really fashionable to mix all your precious metals up as well. They are fantastic. Yeah, this necklace, couldn't you do something really similar with the bolt ring clasps here? Yes, fantastic. Love that design. It's fabulous to have all of these in your stash, isn't it? You know, they're just ready to use whenever you like. You've got 150, so that is 150 necklaces or bracelets if you like. And you know it's going to be a fantastic price tag for you. NZGC83 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Are you ready? Are you steady? Get dialing. £14.95. There's 150 pieces there. Isn't that... that's less than 10 pence each. That's less than 10 pence each. You know, it might take us a while. That's crazy low. That's crazy. I love those colours. I love the mixture. Oh my gosh, we're going lower. Right, so we're already at less than 10 pence each. Now we're at less than 8 pence each. 150 bolt ring clasps you've got there. 0800 644 655 NZ GC 83. If you want to come in, oh, I'd be multi-buying because you've got all of the colours here. You've got the rose gold, you've got the silver, you've got the yellow gold. I'd be getting 2 of these. I'd be getting 3 of these if I can. It's the kind of thing that you get through really, really quickly in your findings, isn't it? So when we bring you deals like this, grab them and leg it. That's what I'd do. Dorothy May, Merseyside, Collector in Surrey, Felicity in Sussex, Anne in Lanarkshire, Margaret, Angela, loads of you with these in your baskets. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Okie dokie. 20 strand bundle. I'm just trying to work out which one it was. This one. Brilliant. Good job. I didn't mix them up. Have a look. Do you know what my favourite strand is? The shells. The iridescence in the shells. Do you know what? Just for this strand, I've never seen. I mean, the weight of this is just phenomenal. They are beautiful. Okay, I think we've got about 10 minutes left. It's going to take me a while to get through this list, but just bear with me. 115 carats of iolite, 125 carats of iolite, 130 carats of golden rutile quartz, 130 carats of lavender amethyst, 135 carats of sodalite, 180 carats of garnet, 185 carats of citrine, 195 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 225 carats of carnelian, 230 carats of your black onyx, 240 carats of your multicoloured moonstone, 240 carats of your white agate, 250 carats of your amazonite, 250 carats cakes. Where did that come from? What am I thinking about? 250 carats of snowflake obsidian, 280 carats of your multicoloured rutilated quartz, 280 carats of sunstone, 290 carats of tiger's eye, 300 carats of your amazonite, 300 carats of your lavender amethyst, and your white shell. Woo! That's a lot of gemstone that you've got there. Did we work out the carat weight for these, Kim? 20 strand bundle. Great if you're brand new to us here at JewelleryMaker. Fantastic start to your jewellery making journey. If you're a regular bidder, topping up your stash, oh my gosh. You're going to need more storage, I would have thought. You know, it's not just topping up your stash, this is like a whole new stash. 0800 644 655. Mega collection. We've never seen this many strands go to this price tag before. £1.75 per strand. Okay, there's 13 baskets. If you don't check out, you can't get them. It's all about confirming. It's all about checking out as soon as you possibly can. DYGC97 is your code for this one. You must check them out. 30-day money back guarantee. If you can find 280 carats of rutilated quartz anywhere else for £1.75, we'll give you your money back. If you can find 250 carats of amazonite anywhere else for £1.75, we'll give you your money back. £1.75 per strand. 20 strands. And in actual fact, Kim, if we broke that down, if we're realistic, they're double strands. There's essentially 40 strands there. That's less than £1 per strand if we do it like that. Crazy, crazy low. DYGC 97. Wow. That's Ollie's excuse to go to Glastonbury next year. If you just took these to a festival and just sold these as they are, he's like, yeah, we're going to Glastonbury. Brilliant. Okay, the clear quartz. Look at these. Stunning. Oh, I love them. I love them. They're just so different, so unique. One of these, long drop on a pendant, they will look fantastic. The features, understatement. You know, you're going to turn heads wearing one of these. It's going to be one of those, isn't it? Oh, where did you get that from? I made it. Love that. They will look phenomenal. Christmas tree decorations, absolutely. Jewellery, what you could wire wrap around these and they would look gorgeous. 185 carats of your clear quartz, QTR U79. The time to get involved is now. The time to be checking out your baskets is now. £19 and 95 pence. One of these in a pendant, money back easily. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual gemstones there. Hold the light. Look at those. Wow. Just spectacular. The facets are huge. The light bouncing off these gemstones is phenomenal. If you do have those in your basket, it's all about checking out now. If you're on the phone lines, press your number 1 button. Gorgeous. The what lovely, sorry? The Sunstone. I don't know how we have any of these left. Okay. We did have a great quantity to start with, which I think is probably the only reason that we could do what we did with this. CARU62 is your code for this. 40 carats of your Sunstone you've got here. Well done, Collector in Devon, Dawn in Nottinghamshire, Leela in Gloucestershire, June in Essex, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Margaret in Wrexham, Catherine in Northamptonshire, Hannah in Lancashire, Judy in Shropshire, Collector in Kent. There's loads of you with these in baskets. You're just going to have to check out. You've got to check out your baskets. Look at the shiller on this gemstone, that optical phenomenon that's just so captivating. You know, it's like your labradorite, it's like your moonstone. It's one of those that you could just stare at all day long. It's one of those that is going to turn heads. It's one of those that's going to be a talking point. You know, not everybody has seen Sunstone. You know, it's not like amethyst. You know, everybody knows amethyst, don't they? Most people have got amethyst in their collection or stash, if you like. Sunstone, it's one of those. It's one for the collectors. It's unique. It's beautiful. And look at that colour. Fantastic. 0800 644 655 CARU 62 £6 and 95 pence. £6 and 95 pence. You've got a steal of a deal there. Well done if you've already checked that out. If you haven't, you're gonna have to do it. Okay, so Linda's challenge, we gave her the hair combs, and what else did we give her?
2 strands of wire.
2 strands of wire, that was it. And we did say, Linda, you can use gemstones with this, because that's what you're going to do when you get them home, aren't you? Let's have a look. Ooh!
It looks a bit weird standing against those
Oh,
busts.
Linda, look at this.
Yeah, that's one that can sort of go either side of, say, a French pleat or something at the back, or it can go at the front. Yeah, you can do
Love
that.
it. Hair clips hidden in the hair, just the gemstones.
But it can go at the back as well, either side of a French pleat, and just go down into the neckline.
Gorgeous. Bun in the back of the hair as well.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Linda, that's gorgeous. Really, really beautiful designed. And the pearls, look at these.
Yeah, they won't stand up very easy on the slippy surface, I'm afraid.
Wow.
I have to try and find some
Very, very
stands.
bridal. These are gorgeous. And that's just simply using the wire from the bundle and wrapping them. Really
absolutely.
easy to do, isn't it? Really easy. And as we were saying earlier, you know, when it comes to bridal or anything like that, you can certainly be popping. I mean, say if this was bridal, in a bridal boutique, Linda, what kind of prices would you be popping on these?
Well, you're talking about gemstones and cultured pearls, obviously, so that's going to be at a premium. So I would say that in a average bridal shop, say let's pitch into the centre, you wouldn't get much change out of probably £45 just for one that simple.
Easily. That's so pretty, isn't it? That's going to look gorgeous. Really beautiful. I love that. And do you know what? We took these down to £6.95. You got 10 of the combs there, and you got 30 metres.
Sorry,
of wire.
I used the wire because I haven't got any more 2.5.
That's absolutely fine. What were the gauges of the wire now? We had all 0.25, wasn't it? So you've got your gold coloured wire and your silver 0.25mm, which is perfect for doing anything like this with those hair combs as well. And you've got 10 of them there, you know, and if you think about the price that you pay per hair comb, with no work, no gemstones, just per hair comb, if you wanted to buy one from anywhere else, you know, what kind of price tag would you be looking at? You know, £2, £3, £4. I love these, Linda.
Well, if I'd have had more time, I was going to grow that, sort of grow it up into sort of a higher circle, bunching up those green amethysts. But I just completely ran out of time.
They're just beautiful, Linda. Really, and you know, to be fair, to do all of these, it hasn't taken you
No. I suppose probably an hour, all told.
Fab, love that. Oh,
I know, isn't it a ditty little...
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, we're making jewellery for borrowers now.
Oh, look, that is just the cutest little bust. I love that. I've never seen them that. Oh, look at that, so cute. Love that. When are you back, Linda?
Tuesday morning.
Tuesday morning?
Yes.
Fab. I am back Monday. Yeah, do you know what? I never know what the day is. That's the trouble. I just never know what the day is. It's Friday today, Hannah.
Yeah, it is.
It is. I've got 2 days off now, so I'm back on Monday. Yeah. Zena's up with you next. She's taking you through the Designer Inspiration Show and the Late Show today. She's got the gorgeous...
You can smell the aftershave. Aftershave just wafted in.
Mark Smith. He's coming up for you on the Designer Inspiration. Who have you got on the Late Show then, Zena?
Hannah Osborne.
Oh.
You've got my top on, Hannah.
You've got my top on.
Oh, yeah,
You've got my top on.
Truly have.
Oh, she's always wearing what I wear. I'll be back on Monday. Whatever you're doing this weekend, have a fabulous weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you Monday at 1 o'clock. Take care.
The summer is here and that sun is sizzling, so JewelleryMaker want to cool you down. Join us Monday, August 3rd for our Sub-Zero show. We'll give you the chill factor with amazing new strands, great pricing and special offers including buy one get one frees. Oh, that was a bad one. The Sub-Zero show, August the 3rd between 9 AM and 1 PM. Nice to see you. I'm off to chill out.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative